hello there. Left Twix here. Go on, take a bite of me.
Or me, right, Twix?
The sky begin to fall apart. I know you're tired, but you can't keep running. Terrified, I will see you on the other side. The cancer couldn't stop, now you're buried in a box, but you can't keep running. I wanna know the way it feels. You cheated death, but now it's real. When your eyes roll back and the world turns black, can heaven fall into my lonely earth? 'Cause hell is when I know you won't return. Can heaven fall to earth? I wanna feel it come down. Neon green.
Alright. Hopefully today is fucking better than yesterday. And, I mean, hopefully people are fucking around today. Kiwi, what's up, brother? Like, someone just kick a horse. Hopefully Law wakes up, and yeah. Turn that down just a bit. And go up a little bit. There you go. Who's gonna be awake? I gotta open up a ticket. I still haven't done that yet.
You watch yourself. I'm going to the store.
Alright, that's done.
This way.
Thank you for the follow, brother. And for the fucking sub, Jesus Christ. You didn't gotta do that shit. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. What the fuck? There we go. And almost 30 minutes past Storm and Valentine's dead. Let's take a trip to Rhodes. Maybe I'll sit around for a minute. See if anybody shows up, but I'll come back. Alright, that doesn't really fill me up. Can I actually feed this to my horse? No. You're about to wake up. I'll be back in Valentine. I was gonna ride the roads. See if fucking anybody's there. Because I do want to bring you around to Sheriff's and introduce you. Like, Carl dragged me around. Where are my fuck pistols? That was shit. I really wish I had the iron sights still on this fucking Kakano. I can't use the fucking scope in this thing. Let's see if I can find the drop down. I need premium, Jesus Christ. Fuck these ads. And nobody's here. Nice. Alright, back to fucking Valentine.
Morning, partner.
Who sent me mail? Can't type. Hey, we have an interview. Go grab Blu-ray. And be on our way. I got 2,000, yeah, almost $2,000 on me. I'm gonna have my gun out. Thank you, Phoenix, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. I've yet to see one, but when I do, I'll make sure to get out of his way. I want to go on a train ride, but I missed the one last night. Alright, where's the Ray? Have you seen Lorray?
Seen who? Sorry.
Lorray?
Lorray.
No. The sheriff that was, or the deputy that was down the street?
No, the ADA.
Oh, no.
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 I haven't seen him since Storm, to be honest with you.
Alright, perfect. Thank you.
No problem. Be safe out there.
Yeah, you too.
Thank you.
This fucker.
Hey there, James.
I thank you for gifting him a fucking sub. I appreciate it.
Are you just sitting on a horse in the middle of the road?
I was doing something in my head, but I'm also looking for
Oh.
fucking. I'm looking for Lorray.
Lorray, well, there's a couple people on the porch. Let's go see if any of them are him.
I was just over there. I got an interview to do.
Oh, shit. I'll come and sit in on it.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, I don't know where he is.
Michael.
Is that a Roland I see over there?
Huh?
Well, of course.
Roland is Shane. Glad to see you still a lawman.
Well, why wouldn't I be?
I don't know. I think I've only seen like 4 lawmen recently.
I ain't going nowhere.
Hi, Carl. How are you
Well,
doing?
good.
But I do need to have a word with you, Carl.
Oh God, what's up? Is it like a
It is
official
law
matter?
Yes.
Okay, well then here. Hey James, get your ass inside here.
Okay. Why? Oh, hey.
No, James.
The other
the
James, other
DA.
one. His name is James Loon. He's a little bit of
I
a
know it
buffoon.
is. Why do you
Yeah.
think I didn't say the full thing? I was a little bit ahead.
That was pretty good.
It's two James. Okay.
Love how you just walk right in like.
Well, he said James.
How many goddamn James? Why people gonna stop naming their kid James?
Okay. Carl, have you seen the new bounties that are up?
I cannot see bounties.
Okay.
I'm
I
not
have
gonna.
a puzzling one that the person reached out to me about
What the?
because they found
Okay.
out they have a bounty on them for something
Who
they
is
weren't
it?
even involved in.
You're whispering, right?
Yeah.
Okay, who is it? You want to pass? Oh,
Miss Arson.
I'm so sorry. That's just the way we say hello here.
Miss Arson.
Bandera. Here, you gotta say hello back. I'm
catch you later.
not too surprised. She
You remember
probably did
the turmoil that happened the other night here in Valentine where they were throwing dynamite everywhere?
something. Yeah.
Yeah, well, somehow she got brought up in that and she wasn't even here.
Can she prove it?
Okay, wait. You said there was a warrant. She has a warrant.
There's a bounty
No,
out
it's a
for
bounty.
you.
Oh,
that's
bounty.
that's how they get around warrants.
I was about to
With
say
a
I never
warrant,
approved a
there's-
bounty.
Yeah, we don't approve bounties.
I meant a warrant. Ignore me.
You know, it's
Now,
yeah.
here's the funny thing: she does know about the bounty somehow,
Okay.
and has told me
Is it up on the bounty boards?
yes.
Okay. Well, that's probably how she knows about it.
Uh-huh.
Who is this exactly?
Is bounty hunting just having your rifles out and looking around town all day?
Amelia Arson. She was one of my
Okay.
3 kidnappers,
No,
but she was.
She's trying to find McElroy to deal with it.
You know that McElroy's just gonna toss her in her cell and then they'll talk.
Mm-hmm.
So the question is though, is that how do you know she ain't just trying to get you to pull down the bounty?
Oh, I'm not gonna pull it down.
Good. It comes down to a lot of the times.
I don't even know
you
where she is, but I just know she's in state somewhere because I got a letter from her asking me if McElroy was around. Which is too early for him to be awake.
I don't know. I'm dealt with enough of the criminal folks that I just, until they provide some sort of substantial proof, I'm not inclined to believe them due to how much shit I've seen been done and them claiming innocence and then it turns out in fact they were.
Yeah.
guilty of what they were accused of.
I mean, can we even do anything about a bounty? Can we take it?
Nope.
Like, okay, so
We
then
cannot touch them. Bounties are placed by the sheriff's office. Now, that's why bounties are real fucking annoying for the DOJ, because it's
They're
the
a
law's
tool
way
that
of
we use
skirting
that
around.
to get somebody
Yeah, but it's
without having to involve DOJ in it right away.
yeah, but it's also dubious because I've seen it being used for things that don't that it should have been a
Yeah.
warrant.
And well, you know, it also gives another area for people to have something to make money too.
Yeah, but what they should be doing is having doing a warrant and a bounty for some of these things.
Mm-hmm.
It's for a couple of misdemeanors. I don't really care about a bounty. Just put it on it, throw them in a cell,
Yep.
make them serve their 20 months in jail, and then let them go. But when it's being done for felonies, that's what starts real irking me.
Yeah, let me look in my other eyes here and I'll see what it's for.
Yeah.
Possession of explosive device, arson, accomplice to arson, disturbing the peace, and public nuisance.
Now my question is, was it that bunch of people who run around as bears?
I think it was the same night. That they were down here causing a big ruckus.
I mean, best thing she
That
can
happens
do.
pretty much every night. So it's you know
Yeah.
how little that narrowed that down.
I mean, best thing she can do is turn herself in on the bounty. She gets charged with it and fights it.
I think that's what she's wanting to do, but with McElroy.
Who put the bounty?
What's his name? Starts with a B.
There's
Valdez.
Valdez?
Yeah.
Shit, Valdez is still around and kicking.
Uh-huh.
I genuinely thought he wasn't law no more. I haven't heard from him
Yeah.
a long
He
ass
still
time.
is.
I mean,
But
if it's a bounty, we can't do anything about the bounty. Then the best thing she could do is turn herself in and fight the charge.
Yeah, she's waiting for McElroy to do that.
isn't Valdez West Elizabeth?
New Austin.
Valdez is New Austin.
Yeah.
So it was placed by the New Austin Sheriff's Office.
But yet it says last known location, Valentine.
Well, yeah, but it was probably because New
They were
Austin's the
probably up
only
here.
highly active sheriff's office, and so
Put down through town, please.
I think that it should be more
Jesus
so
Christ.
talking to Younger about it, because since it's his department that placed the bounty.
Yeah, it should be a New Hanover bounty though, since the incident happened in Valentine.
Well, I understand, but if there's only 3 New Hanover law right now.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened. They just hired like 6 new.
Yeah,
they
but they
cut.
cut pretty much everyone who's not signed their name on the little time book there on the desk there.
What's sad?
So-
I'm the only active Lemoyne deputy right now.
Yeah.
One's on LOA and the others have just vanished.
I think that fucking the departments need to put out a signing bonus. Well, not a
Mhm.
signing,
Yeah,
but a
there's
higher
actually
bonus.
talks about that already.
Yeah, it's
Right.
come down to the fact that no one wants to fucking do a job where everyone's just pissy and assholes to them.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Okay,
I have
well,
an interview.
I've got to go in my head and help somebody, so
Yeah,
I'll
we
close
got
the
to go
doors.
down for an interview. He asked for anything, so perfect. Well, if she does that and stuff, please make sure you let myself or let myself and the DA here know, especially the DA.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
I got the. Oh, where's your ADA?
I have no idea.
Did you send him a letter?
Be safe.
You too. Hugs and kisses.
Can I not? 1321. Oh, you just. Yeah. is my shit not capitalizing? Alright, I sent him something.
You have keys to the house, right?
No.
Okay, well, we'll
Wait,
have
we
to go
actually
down.
got that.
Are we going down to Blackwater?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll, after the meeting's done, I'll give you some keys to the house.
Okay, is it in your name now?
Yep.
Ah, perfect.
Rent will be, just collecting from those fish traps and leaving half of them for me.
Okay. I mean, I could just give you money.
No, I mean, then you earn some money with it too. The fish traps they're back there. If you buy 4 more a year for yourself, put them in, and then just keep putting worms in them. That's the that mean you'll be making about $200 to $250 every half an hour.
All right.
Basically, it's like another paycheck for you.
All right. Yeah, I could do that. So
I mean, yeah.
How many do I sell and put towards rent?
So there's 8 right now, so there'd be 12. So you'd stick 6 in the back room, and then I would keep it and sell the other 6, which it would be like what? So it'd be like 120-ish.
All right.
I don't know. My brain ain't working right now for math.
I missed the fucking turn. Whatever. We're going the long way. Yeah, I told Lorraine we're gonna have the interview. Next storm, and I don't know. I don't know where he is. Oh, so Lorraine and I put together a little proposal, which I don't think it did anything, but so with how bad crime is in Val, and there ain't no law really, we wanted to bring the cavalry into it. We didn't want martial law because then we would lose control of Valentine. But basically we proposed like a joint kind of thing where if there's a deputy on duty, lawmen can assist. Or not lawmen, cavalry can assist. But I don't think that's gonna go through. But yeah, apparently the colonel was telling the cavalry that they can't do anything in terms of law.
Well, yeah, because law were complaining that cavalry were actually helping.
Well,
It's
so
a whole fucking thing. Law complains that cavalry were assisting them, and complained up the chain.
yeah.
So, and we're accusing cavalry of abusing their power as cavalry, and so then the cavalry said, "Fuck it, we're not going to help you with anything then." And with that, because they were having accusations thrown at them by lawmen, and so that's why cavalry ain't helping with shit. They'll just stand and watch.
Alright, well that changed. We talked with the AG. It's back to how it normally was, where they can detain somebody on their patrol.
And
if
they've
they see
always
him
been
coming.
able to detain someone.
Yeah, but they haven't been doing it
Well, yeah,
because
no.
they were told not to.
Yeah, they were told not to by the colonel because they were being accused of basically being abusive of their power.
Yeah, well,
It'd be the
since we
same
need
thing
them.
I don't blame the cavalry at all. And
I don't either.
again, it comes down to I think that they need to just work through their issues.
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame them either, but first lieutenant and their sergeants now know that they can from AG himself. Is it bad I forgot this person's name?
Here, just follow my lead. Take your long arm and hat off.
I turned him in at the desk.
Okay. Howdy, folks.
Hello.
Howdy.
How's it going?
My name is Judge Carl Winslow. This is DA James Ripton. What's your name?
My name's Jesse Chisholm. I'm just a friend of Joe. I just, rode with him over here.
Oh, no worries. Alrighty.
And I am Joe Bradley.
Perfect. Pleasure to meet you. So couple things. One, these interviews are private, so unfortunately you'll have to sit in the waiting room while we conduct it.
No worries.
And just so everyone knows, we're all inside the courthouse. No firearms, no hats. It's one rule I am extremely stickler about.
Way ahead of you.
Oh, I see it. But other than that, if we want to head inside, I'm just here to kind of watch the interview go down, since this is his first one since being promoted to DA. So
All right,
we'll see how it goes.
All right, Joe, I'm gonna go do a little hunting. You send me a telegram.
Do you want to use your office or my office?
We can just do it in the big old meeting room.
Okay.
Should I be following the judge?
Yeah, you can. You can. Yeah, you can go up there. Sorry. All right, thank you. You can take a seat anywhere except for the one obvious
Touch my
seat.
chair.
What?
Even worst part. Fire, come on down to the end so it's easier to hear you.
So I can hear. I'm gonna pause this and then I'm gonna pull up his info.
Just ignore me. God dang it, please fucking share.
I already left, brother. Where the hell is?
Look, I'll just stand.
I can move if you'd like.
No,
maybe.
you're good.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. Kiwi sent it to me. Joe Bradley. Okay. I'll wait till he gets comfortable.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Your nice big chair and you can't even sit in it.
Ada did.
Alright, I'll let him. There you go. Alright, so, like I said outside, jeez, I almost said ADA. I'm DA James Ripton. This is first interview I'm conducting. So if it's shaky, I apologize. but we'll go through it. It's easy. No need to be scared or anything.
All right.
So, making sure, yes. All right. So tell me little bit about yourself.
Well, I was with the 1st Minnesota Cavalry for a while. That's where I kind of started to follow law just a little bit. Uh, I'm very big into amendments as well as just the Constitution itself. Um, yeah, I served 4 years with the cavalry, and now I'm out here. Uh, I did my fair share of the fighting, and I figured now it's time to do legal stuff.
Okay. Is there anything specific that draw you into becoming a lawyer, or?
It was mainly just watching the proceedings in the cavalry, and then there was also an incident that happened up in Minnesota that really made me want to look into the law itself, and that was primarily the aftermath of the 1862 Dakota War, where a lot of people were pretty much executed without proper representation or a proper court case.
All right. So going through your application, looks good. Your answers for pretty much everything was well done. Um, how does this one? Do you have any legal experience? How do I word this? In this kind of realm of like counties?
Not in this county, no. I helped out a little bit in a couple of counties up north, and then I did do a little bit of lawyer, or I do have a little bit of lawyer experience out in New York City.
Okay. So just to I just realized I was whispering. My apologies.
It's okay.
Just to give you a little like rundown out of how it normally works is if you don't have any experience, normally you become paralegal, and then you're reading law for a bit, and then once they think you're ready, you can take the bar and stuff like that. Um, if y'all don't mind, if I speak out of my ass for a minute.
I'm sorry. Could you
It's
say that
fine.
again?
Speaking in imaginary for a minute, if you don't
Okay.
mind. On your application, it does say you were, a DA and judge in 5M.
Yep.
It is obviously different here, given the
Yeah, I
time.
understand that. Yep.
So with that, you obviously have the experience in the courtroom, and things like that. So I didn't think it would have been really necessary for you to go to paralegal. But I do think it would be a good idea for you to kind of like
Well, first, here's a question.
go for it.
How confident are you that if you were brought forth a case that's going to go to trial, how confident are you that you think that you could do your best to help your client?
I'm without knowing or the actual situation of the case, I would have to read up a little bit on it. Uh, but I am fairly confident that I would be able to give my client the best representation that I could.
Okay. So with that, I mean, there's enough lawyers around that you could always reach out to them to get some helpful advice. It just comes down to: do you think you're ready to, if it comes to it, take on trials in the near future, or are you still? Do you think that you would be need some more experience with it? That's the real question that needs to be asked.
I think I could probably. I mean, obviously, with time, I would get better.
Yeah.
However, I think if you were to give me a case right now, um, I would give it probably an 85% chance that I would be fully, well, not fully prepared, but able to get through most of it. I feel like there's probably some small things that I would need to know about here and there. But knowing some friends and talking to some other lawyers, I feel that knowledge gap would be filled.
Okay. Well, then that sounds fine. Uh, the one thing that some lawyers don't think to utilize is that if you're just needing some help with some basic questions, you can always come talk to anyone in the DOJ.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you want to, but we can't speak to you on behalf of any specific cases due to the fact that it would be a conflict. Dude, it seems we'd be on the opposite side of you in most cases.
Yep, that makes
But
sense.
if you had some questions about like like a law don't make sense to you, or you know, you need you have a question about how something would happen, how something would work or happen, that kind of things. We can always help you with that.
Yeah, it's what are the words I'm trying to find? Yeah, you could always reach out to another lawyer. Or if you just have a general question, you could always reach out to myself, judge. No one's gonna tell you no. No one's gonna tell you no unless it's like pertaining to something very specific. And you can always go into partner, become a partner with somebody. That's always a thing. If you needed it. What are you looking for anything specific? Like, do you have a future in mind?
That anytime that are we still speaking out of imagination?
If you want to, you can.
Okay, I would like to just anytime that I get into something like this, when it comes to being DOJ, being police, whatever it might be on various servers like this, uh, I go into it and then kind of let the needs that are needed, what the gaps that we have, I'll try to fill those. The biggest thing is as long as there's proper representation and in court cases, that's one of the big things that I want, obviously. But let's say we needed like a contract lawyer or something like that, I could get into that. I'm more of a utility man when it comes to that type of stuff. Uh, After being a judge for so long that the judge that I was, I'm sorry, the area that I was a judge for so long, I'm kind of not really wanting to get into being a judge just for the avoidance of the headaches again.
Mhm.
Oh yeah,
But
I can tell you the fucking headaches.
yeah, um, yeah. I mean, long story short, one of the servers, I had to sue the city for something like $100 million. It was great. Um, that was a headache in itself. But uh, yeah, there's just a lot of gaps that need filling that I think I would be able to help out there.
Okay.
Perfect. So you're not looking to advance up unless it becomes necessary.
Yeah. I think I would
Perfect.
rather sit into like
We
a niche and then be known for that. And then
So, what kind
if
of
it
niche are you looking to be part of? Are you looking to be more of a contract lawyer, reading law lawyer, someone who focuses more on
I need to interject
paperwork?
here.
Oh,
Carl, you need to take over. I'm desperately needed in Valentine.
okay,
Sorry about that.
Yep. Good luck.
Thank you.
all right.
Fly, pigeon, fly. No. Drop, you son of a bitch. It's the only issue with this courthouse. God damn it. Lorraine, where the fuck are you? You could have been handling this. There's a fucking raccoon. How did Crow get my PO? Am I in the directory? I might be in the directory now. Or I got it from someone there. Alright, so he said it was with the bounty, so that means it was with arson. Which, when he was explaining it, she's saying that she wasn't there, she wasn't involved. Fuck you, start turning the floor. Whoops.
Hello, Ethan.
Hello, hello.
Oh, what the fuck is happening?
A lot.
A lot.
So, what do you mean a lot? Like, I've been standing 30 feet away. What do you mean a lot?
Alright, what happened?
Allegedly.
I'm coming to you. Hold on, Mr. DA. Personal level, Bear, I'm coming to you. Not as a lawman, as a person. What the fuck would you want me to do? The fact that I didn't arrest you yesterday for you having a bounty made it at least somewhat obvious that I could give a shit.
That's because there is a shit ton of your, what do you want to call them, officers? They know that this bounty should not be on me.
Well, I didn't care if the bounty should have been on you or not. We were all having a good time last night, and I could give two shits.
No, I know.
But the shit that I have to deal with that lady out there that you obviously know based on your reaction, give me a personal reason as to why the hell y'all treat me so bad when I have done nothing but trying to treat you guys with niceties.
This said person, you gotta listen. You gotta listen. This said person that you brought in, right? I'll give you just one example. When you guys had me in a cell the other night, right?
You're gonna have to be more specific, Bear.
I can't. You're just gonna have to listen and put the pieces together because I'm not gonna incriminate myself. When you guys had me in
incriminate yourself.
When you had me in a cell, you had made a specific comment, okay, and you said that so and so was in county committing crimes when so and so was actually asleep and not around. So I'm gonna relay that to them, and it's not the first time, so they feel targeted by you and by you.
Oh, well,
but listen.
I feel very targeted by y'all to the fact
Bro,
of why
can you let's listen.
You're asking me
All
person to
right.
person. I'm trying to tell you.
Yes, sir.
I have a group of 10 people, right? I'm also affiliated with another group of 10 people. So if it looks like you're harassing said person that is not in my group,
okay,
but I'm friends
pausing
with,
that right now, Bear.
listen, just listen.
You need to define harassing because doing my job is not harassing. All right, so let's get that very clear.
Do you mind if I
I've
talk
been
to you over
told
here real quick?
otherwise
But if
by
you
some
keep,
people in your
if
group.
you keep correcting or arresting the
Okay,
same person
so
for stuff they're not doing, it seems like harassment, right?
Bear, if you don't mind going on a whisper so I can talk over here, that'd be great. Sorry. Alright, so where are you? Okay. Here's the thing. So I went off of the bounty board. I'm not claiming that bounty, but he had a bounty on him and I'm arresting him because he did commit crimes. And he says I cannot arrest him without evidence. Is a statement not an evidence, or is the bounty just invalid? Bounty board invalid right now. I don't know what to do.
Are you asking that is just the statement a piece of evidence that you can use to arrest?
Well, on the bounty board, it says the statement say this, and he was put for a bounty for this. And the statement says the exact same thing, that he was throwing explosives around, all that. So, and there is an active bounty on him. Are we allowed to charge him but if we don't find anything, can we still charge him, or do we let him go and say the bounty is invalid?
Does the bounty say what the charges are?
Yes.
Then you would charge him the bounty with the charges, and if he doesn't feel that it is just or correct, he can fight it in court.
Okay.
I can't do anything against bounties.
Yeah, I can't claim the bounty, but I can still arrest somebody who is known for doing something illegal.
How come you can't claim the bounty? Oh, because you're not a bounty hunter?
I'm not a bounty hunter, I'm law.
But that's actually a good question. I don't know if... Because it's not a warrant. It's not an arrest warrant. I believe you
But
can...
even if we were to see it... Sorry to cut you off. But even if we were to see it, see the individual, are we not allowed to get them unless a bounty hunter comes around and says, oh yeah, that's the guy, oh okay, grab him, and then we'll process him? Because we're doing the same thing and just with extra steps.
Yeah, I believe you are.
Okay.
Again, for me, bounties are gray area. I can't do anything against a bounty, so I don't have any I don't really have any knowledge in them.
If you want further clarification, the judge is coming here because he's the only higher up I have Yeah, with. So he's coming here, and if we need further clarification, then we can. If we want to wait, or if we want to process him, we can. But we
What
also do
are...
need to talk about what Crow did,
Okay.
and because somebody is gonna put some lawsuit on it, and if we want to go talk to him right now while we wait, then we can.
Okay. Let's do one thing at a time. Let's do the bounty first.
Yeah.
Where's the statement for it? When was it?
I can actually just do this. Hold
Oh, okay.
Okay, I just did that. See if you can see it. Because you can access the statements, and I just make
Yeah.
it so it's a lot easier. Yeah.
Which one is it?
The one by Valdez.
By Valdez? Okay, let me read this. Iron was a shaman responding to a downed person while left land next station when he heard where boo booms north of him towards Valentine. Dr. Jessica Hampton witnessed Bear Nelson throw a dynamite stick at the church fence. She then heard him say he didn't have ammo for dynamite and molotovs. Bear was wearing a lot of yellow. Emily was wearing blue and pink. Okay, and that is the only statement for it.
That I know of.
Okay, what is the because I can't see bounties. What are the charges on the bounty?
Explosive device, arson, accomplice to arson, disturbing the peace and public nuisance.
Okay.
That's what Valdez put as the bounty.
Fucking DA judges and fucking court systems and shit.
Okay. I said there would stick a dynamite at the church fence. Give me. Let me look up the penal code 1 sec.
Okay.
So the possession, sure. I want to look.
The explosive device would be possession of explosive device.
Yeah. My main curiosity is the arson.
Yeah, I maybe the arson was probably because of dynamite, is what I'm assuming, but I can't go off of assuming.
Arson, the act of knowing setting fire to or
Crow, if you want to go check that out, you
another
can.
person.
I
Didn't
can
hear
watch
anything.
him. There was a gunshot, from what I heard.
Yeah.
All right, now arson can fit. All right, process the bounty.
Hey, Crow.
The entirety of the bounty?
Yeah, process the whole thing, and I will go through it once it goes through. And if I want to drop something, I will. And if he wants to fight it, he can. Because arson fits, the possession fits. I don't... Yeah, yes, public... What was it? Public nuisance, right?
Yeah, public nuisance.
Yeah, that fits. Yeah, go through with the bounty, and then, you can either go through with it, or you can sit here and wait for the judge to see what he says about, lawmen.
I don't want to take up more of his time, though.
I know. The thing with bounties is it's a way for lawmen to get around a warrant. And so I can't stop a bounty. I can't do anything like that. All I could do is once he's processed, can drop charges and stuff like that. But when it comes to the bounty itself, there's nothing I can do. So go ahead, process him, hit him with the charges, and then I'll take a closer look at it once that happens.
All right.
All right. So now that that's settled, what with Crow? All right, get your fucking ass in here.
Here, give me one moment. Sorry, I'm just trying to. Let me process him if you don't mind, and then we can talk about what
Yeah,
Crow
that's fine.
did.
Yeah, that's fine.
What done happen?
So a bounty went out. For Bear over there. He was here. Hold on. It was a witness saw him throw a stick of dynamite at the church fence, and I guess he's, I don't know, contesting that, but it's a bounty. He can't contest it, and we can't contest it either until he's processed. He's getting arson, possession of the dynamite stick, public nuisance, and that's either it or one more thing I can't remember. Which all fits, but there's only one statement, and yeah, then I'm not too sure, and then I guess, I don't know, Crow did something. What'd you make it suit for? So, I don't know. I don't know anything about it yet, though.
Take it one step at a time.
Yep. Yeah, bounties are a gray area for us.
Hold
We
on, let me go
can't,
press.
yeah, you're good. We can't
Okay.
do anything against a bounty, like we can't stop a bounty.
Bear,
All we can do is once they get processed
you
is
are gonna
side den if we want to
be
drop the
wristed
charges.
for the bounty and have a couple of charges. Crow, if you do mind, step away.
What in the
Hold on.
shit? Well, first off, how'd the interview go?
I don't know. I had to leave early.
Oh
Yes,
yeah,
of
I'm
course.
sorry about that. Yeah, we had a pressing situation. It turned out to be not as pressing, but still, we've had him in here for almost half an
Okay,
hour
you are
now.
being arrested
What
slash
was
fined
he?
for possession
Was
of
he trying to
explosive
contest
device.
it? Like what?
Arson
What?
He's
slash
trying to
accomplice.
say that since we don't have specific proof regarding the bounty, like a statement or any kind of proof like that, we can't arrest him for the bounty.
There
I
is a
don't know if
statement.
he knows how bounties go.
Yeah, I don't think he does either. But there is a statement.
Okay.
So, either way.
Yeah, I didn't. It's a fucking shit stain of people in
He
town
would
right
like
now that I'm
to
done with
speak to
dealing
you, Mr. DA.
What's up?
Explain to me how I'm getting charged with something I do not have.
Okay, so with a bounty, I can't do anything against a bounty. All I can do is once you're processed and sent, then I can look at it and deem if something needs to be dropped or not.
So, listen, the bounty was put up by somebody who wasn't even in the fuck. Oh, all right, you know what? Fuck this. Listen, both of you. I'm gonna tell you straight up. Valdez was not even in the fucking city. We're not gonna play this dumbass game. He put the bounty on me because of some bullshit fuck up that he did. So, and
Valdez
the
took a
bounty,
statement.
Yeah, Valdez took a statement from who? Somebody that wasn't even fucking here.
I'm not gonna give you names, but
Yeah, Jessica, I already know. When she wasn't fucking here. She also said she saw Amelia when she did not see Amelia. Funny fact was Amelia wasn't even in the same fucking town. So there's your credible witness that's gonna get thrown out. This guy searched my pockets. There's no fucking dynamite in them. So you cannot charge me with something that I don't have. The bounty was actually supposed to be on another fucking ID, but that's been fucked up multiple times too.
All right.
When law can get their jobs fucking out of their ass and in their hands the correct way, let me know.
Okay, Barry.
But I'm gonna tell you now. Once I get out of here, I'm fucking up everybody's worlds. If you guys charge me for something that I didn't actually fucking do.
You see what I mean? See, that shit right there is exactly why you
Because
never
it's-
see any law around here because you treat
because
us like
it's-
human garbage. Take
What
your
the fuck are
fucking
you
group.
doing to us?
Take your fucking group
Crow,
and go do this
go
shit in
cry in
another
another
town.
fucking prayer. Just get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, go cry. Maybe
right.
consider the fact that you need to treat
Crow.
us like humans, and
Crow.
consider the fact that maybe we're here on a fucking voluntary
stop it.
basis dealing with your ass,
Do
right?
your
Crow.
job right, and we
Crow,
won't be
just
like
take
this.
Crow. Just go take a sec.
Maybe follow the fucking laws of the county, and maybe then you'll be fucking.
We
Bro,
we
I'm
do.
Fucking
Step out of the
maybe
sheriff
I wouldn't
office
have to
right
fucking,
now.
quote, cry in a prayer. Fuck that shit.
Good. Get another one going.
All right, listen.
I ain't gonna fucking open another one because I got
Bro,
no reason to
just
cry. You
go
got every reason to go
outside
open
Crow,
another
go
one, man.
outside. Go
Yeah.
outside.
It's stain of a fucking town. I swear to God.
All right, listen. There's a statement
Fucking
that puts you
everybody
there.
needs to go fuck
Bye, Jessica.
I will do an investigation like I normally do when a charge is brought up.
fucking
If I don't find any evidence, then the charges get dropped. You get your money back. Do you spend the time at Sisika or wherever? Yes.
I ain't spending
He
time
shoots
anyway. That's the
things
best part.
aside, complaining that he's gonna come fuck up
Here's what's
everyone
gonna
because
happen.
he's
Did you
getting
find
charged.
dynamite in my
quiet.
pocket? Third of them?
Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I lying?
Yes or no?
Sorry, what was you saying? I was.
Did you find
focused
dynamite
on-
in my pockets?
No, I did not find dynamite
Okay.
in your pockets. You are correct.
There's your investigation. There's no dynamite in my pockets.
Give me a second.
And I'll tell you straight up, the only way I got ID'd, since I didn't look like me, I'm gonna show you exactly what the fuck I looked like. I had this. And I had the wig on too, right? So the only, and I didn't even wear the same colors I normally wear. So the only way I'm getting ID'd is by what you're hearing right now.
Okay, so this is what I'll tell you. If that's the case, then you need to open up a ticket.
I'm not gonna pull a crow and just send prayers up. I'm telling you straight up how it is. But if you guys want to go off of statements filled with bullshit, we can do that. But when you receive bullshit in the long run, because of stuff like this, expect it and don't cry about it. You guys understand what I'm saying?
Process them.
Okay. You're. Did read you your charges, right?
I don't take kindly to threats. I'll work with you, but if you're just gonna threaten me, then I'm not gonna work with you. You can do what you want, and then I'm gonna do what I need to do.
Because.
So Jessica Hampton, a witness, Bear Nelson throwing a stick of dynamite. I can't change the charges on a bounty. As far as I know, I can't change the charges on a bounty. I can only change them once he's done being processed. If that's the case, is there
I already cut you a deal with some of the time and some of the fines. What do you mean? What was the question? Let's see. Well, I already cut you a deal, so instead of it being like
no person
60
shall possess
or 70 months, it's
device that is
just
not designed
40.
for use for minor cooking. Exception: ID card must say job description minor for dynamite does not stack 10 dynamite necessary.
You want to fight it in court, you can. I'm gonna have to process it.
Talk to third lump. Can I just go in there and have a chat with him? Will that work too?
Okay, so there's no possession unless it's possession of modifier. I highly doubt that, but is it?
Oh no.
Where the fuck are the
Yeah,
modifiers?
around, but it's alright.
Criminal modifiers: attempt, conspiracy, public servants, vulnerable person, habitual offender, public nuisance. No. So there's no usage, which should probably be added. But in this case, if you go off the statement, he was in possession of one because he used one.
And he's gone. Okay.
Alright, just
Done did that. Now let's go talk to the person who wants to talk about Crow.
Just,
Yep.
If you would follow me.
I've always my 8 months here, being in the county, I've noticed that
Great, for very specific reasons, because people decide to act like that in the cells and all that.
Okay.
Third Lum, he needs to talk to you.
Hold on.
Yeah, give us 1 sec.
I can wait. Who is that?
Just the same person.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fedlin, it's me, but I was in disguise because this is what I was trying to avoid. Because every time I comes here, I have issues with Mason Crow.
Yeah. All right. If you want to tell the DA what you told me.
Can it wait 2 minutes? Cause my mummy's coming, and
Oh,
so's my
Jesus
uncle Muck.
Christ.
All right.
Of course they are.
Is
If
that
you don't
okay?
mind waiting, DA.
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you.
Let me
And I can
find.
tell all of you.
Let me find Lorray. Give me a minute. Where the fuck did he go? Did Lorray come out here?
What the? Stop.
Who?
Lorray? The ADA?
Hey, now I can get my
Carl
600
Lorray?
bucks from you.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Turn your voice down.
Okay.
At this point, I could give 2 shits. I just fucking work here.
All right.
That's a good way to get your attention.
Waiting, because every
Yeah.
time I comes here, I get either blamed for something, or what about the other day when they was tying me up and throwing me around and giving me community service and then
Do
piling it
you-
on so I couldn't even leave.
Do you mind if I tell the DA here what the situation, and then we can wait for your?
Yeah, because I was gonna. Well, I can tell you very briefly. So I was standing next by the back of the sheriff's office because I thought I heard my friend in there, and I just wanted to check if it was him. So I stood there for not even a second. I just stood there to see if I could hear his voice. Heard it was him, and was like, okay, I'm walking away. I'm leaving. And then Mason Crow and a cavalryman, they come bounding around the corner with their guns drawn, and so I run because I got guns drawn on me. 1 second. So I run because I've got guns drawn on me, and then he lassos me, ties me up. He hasn't announced himself, and I say, why are you tying me up? And he says, because you're suspicious. And then he throws me in a cell, and he's being really rude. And Thirdlam, you can attain to this. The way he talks to us is really unnecessary and rude. And he speaks over. I couldn't even tell Thirdlam what had happened without him screaming over me and saying that I was wrong.
Yeah.
And he kept saying, if you keep talking, I'm going to make this worse for you. And he has me tied up in the cell for no reason. And I keep reminding him he can't even arrest me because I haven't done anything wrong. And he says, I'm not arresting you, I'm detaining you. And then he searches me without probable cause, against my will. And when I say you don't have any probable cause to search me, why are you searching me? He says, I was looking for your ID because I think you're a bounty. And I said, who? And he said, Amelia something, which is not me, by the way. And then he refuses to let me go until Thirdlam tells him he has to. And then instead of untying me and letting me out, he drags me out on his shoulder, still tied up, throws me on the porch of the sheriff's office in front of the cavalry, and then is trying to say, now cavalryman, tell me I'm right, tell her she's wrong. And I said, I lost my temper, and I said, untie me right fucking now. And then he finally unties me, and then I walk away.
I did not. I saw him chasing after them, but I did not. I couldn't hear a single thing he was saying. So unfortunately,
He did not announce himself.
I can't confirm that, but I do know that he grabbed him and was just telling him, "Oh, you look like Amelia Olsen," and I don't. This isn't how it's supposed to go. You're supposed to.
Which is clearly not.
Yeah, you're supposed to ask them, "Hey, you're supposed to get any confirmation." Any damn confirmation.
Can people just give it a rest for 10 goddamn minutes?
Hold on, give me a moment.
Yeah, you go.
And he kept saying, well, you were running and you were running. Well, what do you expect? Two men come round the corner with guns drawn at me. What do you expect me to do? And I've had issues with this man in the past. Only 3 days ago, he was tying me up and throwing me around in Valentine.
All right. All right, we'll wait for your mom stuff.
But he he dragged her in there saying, "You look like Amelia Awesome." I looked at the bounty board and I looked at them, and I didn't even know he was arresting her for looking like Amelia Awesome.
Which he didn't even tell
because
me until after he tied me up and thrown me in a cell.
the only thing that even remotely resembles Amelia is the red lipstick, and anybody can put on red lipstick. And then he said, "You look like Amelia Awesome," and I said, "Did you?" And I was gonna tell him, "Did you get your confirmation? Like, did you say, 'Hey, is that you, Amelia?' or anything?" And he just kept yelling over me, over and over again.
Same with me. I was trying to tell him to let me go. I was trying to tell him, and he just shouts over and berates us.
He was
Constantly.
being
He's so rude. He said if I kept
unprofessional.
talking, he was going to make this worse for me. And I said it can't get any worse because I'm already being detained for no reason.
He was being unprofessional towards me as well, to the point where he kept saying, "Sturlum, you shut the fuck up, or else I'm gonna tell them about your bounty target in there." And I thought, my bounty target, that's actually the person?
All right, let's handle one thing at a time.
Yeah.
All right. If you just want to reiterate what happened, so everybody knows. Go ahead.
I already sent them a letter to explain what happened.
She sent one to both me and Sean.
Okay. All right.
But I came here in a disguise because I am sick of being harassed by this one person and his friends. All I came here to do was pay the bills on my saloon, and then I thought I heard someone in the cell who was a friend of mine, so I walked over just to get a quick listen to see if it was them, and that is it. I was just standing there. I wasn't doing anything. I had no weapons drawn, no nothing. I was just standing near the sheriff's office.
I didn't see any weapons when she was running away from two people who had their guns out and lassos out. That's what I saw.
Why did they chase her to start with?
Well, they didn't even announce themselves. I was standing there. They ran up to me with their guns drawn, and I've had problems with him before, so I ran because I was scared.
If you don't mind me cutting you off, the only reason they started chasing her is because he was suspicious that she was Amelia Awesome.
Not a good enough reason.
So I always go up to somebody and say, "Hey, is that you, Amelia, or is that you, Austin?" And if they say, "Yeah, it's me," or responded in a way that doesn't say, "Oh no, who are you talking to?" And I'll be like, "Oh, okay." And then I
He
try
was
to get their ID and
suspicious
yada
that
yada.
pair was Amelia. He wasn't sure that it was Amelia.
Correct.
The only thing that even remotely looked similar was the red lipstick. She had black hair, not white hair. She had a more, I want to say, Asian face, and then she
I've
didn't.
arrested her before.
Yeah, we know what Amelia looks like.
Yeah. It just, and then he
They
just
don't-
kept
they don't
yelling
look-
over me.
They don't look that close enough alike to be mistaken for one another. If you can at least.
But he
see their
could have
face.
just come over and said, "Hi, what are you doing?" He didn't have to. Him and a cavalryman come
Yeah,
over
no.
with their guns drawn at me and then tie me up. He didn't even tell me why he tied me up until I was nearly in the cell, being detained. He just kept telling me to shut up.
I was trusting Crow's judgment until she kept saying, "You're not even detaining me for a right reason." And then I asked him, "Crow, what are you doing?" And then he said, "Sturtlum, you shut the hell up," or something. He was being extremely unprofessional towards me.
And aggressive.
As usual.
And aggressive.
Was this
Yeah.
when Bear was in the cells?
Yes, just barely when Bear was in the cells.
Okay, I
Is
think
when he went outside
Is the
and
undersheriff on duty currently?
I
not
don't
to
I
think
know
my
the
so.
sheriff isn't, but
No, both of them
You're a
haven't really been
snake.
around. I think I know what happened.
I'm gonna ignore that snake for now.
Can I get Banks and Tice? Can you come here for a sec?
I'm sorry, who?
Ty? Sorry.
And Sharp.
Sharp.
Yeah. Oh,
Sharp.
Jeez, I keep saying Banks. I don't know why. Alright, can I speak on my ass for a minute?
Yeah.
Okay, so I think there's a lot of bleed happening right now. Because Bear was in the cells and it got very heated. And I think it carried over into him going out and then chasing her.
Mm-hmm.
Because I guess they've kind of been in this whole big situation.
The thing is, this is not the first incident where it's been a target on Pear when
Mhm.
she hadn't even done anything, or has done nothing to deserve the flack that she's getting. She went over a month without even getting a fucking record because she was trying to do good until they started targeting her. Then
Yeah.
she's kind of like, what the hell's the point?
Mhm.
Trying to do this whole thing where I'm turning better and can't. So I'm a little heated right now. I don't, speaking out of our ass, icy
Mhm.
actions have icy consequences. So
Yeah. I
we'll
mean,
keep
so
that energy.
yeah. So in this case, I mean, if she wants to do what is it? Civil complaint against him,
Yeah.
she can.
Yeah.
And then go from there, I guess.
Okay. Well, now it's time for Sharp and I to go address it with him.
Yeah. Just
Good
keep in your
question,
heads.
Cal, remember first.
Yeah. Just keep in your heads. I think he's still riled up from Bear.
Good.
I know.
Who's the Calvary member that helped Crow?
Me?
Go with me.
See ya.
What's your name and rank?
Corporal James Loon.
Corporal Loon.
Yes.
Considering you're acting in capacity, I'm guessing you were requested to assist by Mason Grow in this situation that occurred earlier with Pear.
Yes.
Okay, so that means legally you're abstained by anything that you don't have to worry about it. Okay, you didn't
Okay.
fucking do anything wrong as you were following orders of a lawman. You are not a lawman yourself, so you do not know the SOP or the guidelines on which you should follow as a lawman, which you are not a lawman. So you're fine. What I need you to do is tell me the God's honest truth about what happened from start to finish.
Well, I was standing on the porch and I had my first lieutenant on the balcony behind the sheriff's office, and there was a lady sitting crouched behind the wall by the cell, apparently listening in to whatever was going on. Crow went up and said, "New Anno Sheriff Department." The lady decided to run down the street, and then multiple times tried to make her stop. She continued running. At that point, Crow tripped her and tied her up and brought her in to the sheriff department. And I didn't know what happened in there, but like she was let go after, so I guess she didn't had any charges. So
When you guys found Pear before she ran, at first, where was she exactly?
she was sitting behind, like below the balcony, behind the fence and the balcony, kind of behind there, by the.
Take me where she was.
Okay. It was like sitting, like right under there and between the balcony, kind of.
Like here?
Nah, like more like.
Here?
Yeah, more like in this area here, like sitting here crouched.
Like right here? Like she was
Yeah.
listening?
Yeah.
Okay, so not in the windows. Not okay.
Well, it was in this area.
Is there
she
any
was
other
sitting there.
information past that you can remember that might be useful?
Well, no, I mean, what I saw, like, Crow came up and she was sitting around, like, that spot and said New Hanover Sheriff Department, and she booked it, like, down the street and, like, went down to the train station, and I ran after them. And
So all he said was New Hanover Sheriff's Department. He didn't say
and she
New Hanover
ran.
Sheriff's Department, stop. New Hanover Sheriff's Department, put up your hands. Nothing like that.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, he said New Hanover's department stopped multiple times, and she kept
That
on
was
running.
during the chase, though, right?
Yes,
But
during the
what
chase.
he just basically, you're telling me he just rocked up to her with a gun or lasso out, and she ran.
No, he didn't had a. I didn't see a lasso when we walked up. I mean, he had his weapon. He had his rifle in his offhand. I think. And
Think or
he
you
wa-
know?
I think, like how you got your rifle displayed right now in the offhand. Like that's how he had it.
To clarify what she's asking, it's do you think or do you know? There's a difference when it comes to the legal standpoint of what may happen.
He did hide a rifle in his hand.
Just in his offhand.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. So it needs to know. All right. Thank you.
And when she started to run, that's when we chased them.
But you had no reason to chase her. All she was
Well,
doing was
I
just-
mean,
okay,
reason. I mean, she took off. I mean,
doesn't mean anything.
Let's go, Crow.
All right.
All right. I'm going to say this to you, and I mean this from the professional standpoint of my duties and also the professional conduct of yourself. I am a feather weighted trigger away from knocking the shit out of you. Okay.
For what reason, Sharp?
And if you want to take that as a fucking threat, you can take that as a threat as you fucking feel. I don't give a shit. I don't care. Fucking DA's right here. So he can be a witness if you want to be a witness. I'll take my
Yep.
fucking reprimand from the AG. You better have some good fucking reason for conducting an unauthorized search from the sounds of it. So you better tell me exactly what you were thinking and what the fuck you were doing.
Okay. I saw somebody out front, and then I heard talking behind the sheriff's office through the bars about somebody that was snooping around. So I went back there. I tried to talk to them and asked them what they were doing, if they had an ID card. By the time I got to the bother of asking, they started running. So I ran after them. They didn't pull a gun, so I put my gun away and I grabbed my lasso. So non-lethal tactic, like I've been taught. And I believed to be a possible bounty target. It turned out to be wrong. They were wearing similar things, as far as I understand.
You believed or you knew?
I believe.
What was
Just
your
why-
probable cause to arrest them?
I did not arrest them.
Okay, let me explain something to you.
Okay.
When you bring somebody into a cell,
okay,
unless you explicitly tell them beforehand that you were detaining them,
I did.
Doesn't sound like it from what I was told.
Oh, I sure as hell did. I told them they were being detained, but because they ran from me, I wanted to take them to the office. So that way they didn't run again or possibly draw a weapon on me, as so many people have bothered to do in the past for
You
just me
hog
asking them
tie
a
'em?
question. Yes.
How are they going to draw a gun if they're hogtied?
Well, I'd like to consider it courtesy of not detaining them and leaving them in the mud, like in the middle of the street. I'd rather
Why
bring them
didn't
to
you
a
cuff
clean
them
place
and leave them in their cuffs?
because of the simple fact that they ran away. They can still run while they are.
You can't run
in
while in
cuffs.
cuffs. You
I've
can
seen
walk.
it happen.
You can't.
Oh.
Put me in cuffs right now. Put me in cuffs.
I.
Go. Put me in cuffs.
Christ.
Put me in cuffs. Either you put me in cuffs or the deputy marshal's putting me in cuffs. Oh my god, this is as fast as I can fucking move. I'm trying to run. I can't run.
I've seen it happen 3 times where they were
And
have
I've all
somehow
the
able to run.
hundreds of fucking people I have arrested, no one's ever been able to run with cuffs. Now take me on the fucking cuffs.
Ah, god damn it! I didn't realize he was
I'm
pulling
gonna
his back
fucking
out.
lose my shit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I only did
Why
what I was
did you
supposed to do.
conduct a search if you detain them?
Because I had doubts as to their ID, and I believe that they may or may not have had a stolen ID. Because
How would
there
you
was
be
a
able to
potential
tell
bounty
it's
target.
a stolen ID?
Because the person that I believed was
How
a.
would you be able to tell by looking in their pockets if it is a stolen ID? You
I
can't.
did not look for anything else besides an ID card, and I did find one. And upon
You found an
the-
ID card.
Yes.
Cool. Why
One
are
ID
you
card.
searching for an ID card instead of asking them to show you
They
their
did not. They
identification?
were not willing to give their ID.
Did you have probable cause to ask them for their identification card?
Based on the fact I believe they were a bounty target, yes.
You believed or you knew?
I believe they were a bounty
Did you
target
state
based on
that
what they were
I
wearing.
believe
Yes.
you are a bounty target? I
Yes.
need you to show me your
Yes.
identification card in order
Yes.
so I know. And this was after you had already hogtied them.
Yes.
For what reason did you hogtie them?
Because I believe they were a bounty target, and they ran away from
So
me after I was
when
starting
you
to
went to
question
first
them by the
detain them,
bars.
what was the purpose?
They were snooping around the back of the bar. I wanted to ask what they were doing around there.
And they ran.
And they ran.
While you had somebody in the cells.
Was not my arrest. Thirdlum told me he was handling, so I was just extra
The same
baggage in there.
corporal Thirdlum, or the same Thirdlum, he's not a corporal, the same Thirdlum that you told to fuck off. That you lost your shit on.
Well, he lost his shit on me too.
That's not how we heard it. I
Well,
heard
I'm
that
glad
Thirdlum's
everybody's
been pretty.
stacked up against me right now. Then that's pretty good to
Oh,
know.
not
That's
not
how
the.
it works for criminals, buddy. It's usually how it works for them. I'm not calling you a criminal. What I'm saying is the fucking shoe fits both directions.
Of course.
Both feet, whatever you want to say. I don't give a shit. But whenever there's a lot of conflicting reports on you, there's a lot of reports on you versus what you're stating. Naturally, unless you have hard evidence of otherwise, we're gonna have to believe the word of multiple people.
Is that how that works?
Yeah.
That's how it works for crims. When we arrest them, if we don't have physical evidence, but we have 3 eyewitnesses stating one thing over their one thing, those 3 eyewitnesses come out on top.
3. There
Wow.
wasn't even 3 people inside the cell.
It was a
I
fucking
talking to
example, but if
Bear,
you
I
want to
wasn't
get
even
fucking
talking
down to
Thirdlum.
it, we've got Pear, we've got Thirdlum, and we've got fucking Bear, who was arrested.
I don't believe Pear should be a fair witness to anything right now involving me, and I think that's fair for me to bring up.
And under the same point in time, a lot of people would say it's not fair to believe anything that you say on her because it almost seems like you have it out for her.
Nope. Just
That's
as
how a lot of
just
people
as
fucking see it.
just as Deputy Marshal Black came up to me and started going after me when she said that randomly out of the blue, I took that offensively and I told who I was supposed to, and that it would somewhat quote unquote get handled or at least talked to about that. I didn't appreciate that. I have nothing against
What?
Pear. The fact that
That
you
has
think I have
nothing to
something
do with
against
it.
Pear and
Oh,
that
I
was
definitely think you have something against Pear.
You can think all you want. I'm not trying to change your mind. I don't want to.
I mean, it's.
Check it out, Crow. We're not gonna get it. I'm not gonna get in here in fucking arguments with you.
I'm not
Fucking
here to
sick of
argue,
this-
no.
I'm sick of this fucking bullshit. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna get full-on fucking statements from everybody that was involved, everyone that was there, everyone that was a part of something. You need to go ahead and write up your statement for the course of action that you decided to take. Be aware. Understand? Be aware. I'm gonna push for fucking reprimand on your ass because I'm sick of this shit. You barely had enough to fucking. I don't understand why you went back there to look at somebody to try to question them why they're sitting there fucking looking in the back
Because
windows or
a
whatever.
cavalry
That
member was
doesn't
also there.
even fucking. That doesn't even fucking match the description of fucking Amelia Arson. Doesn't even match the description of her at all. At fucking all.
Same clothing, and she's known to change her hairstyle
Everyone
by
wears
wearing wigs.
fucking black.
Okay.
Amelia,
If you
9
walk into
times out of 10
town
is
right
wearing
now,
pink and
how
white.
many fucking people are wearing fucking black? Go walk in Valentine and tell me.
I mean, us 3 right here.
There's
standing in
3
a row
right here
are.
already. If you want to catch yourself, you're already wearing it. If you put on your fucking coat, you can't go based off of clothing. It's hard to fucking substantiate that unless it is a specific
So if we
outfit
can't
that
go
hasn't
off of
fucking
clothing,
changed.
okay.
That hasn't
All right.
fucking changed. If they are wearing, for example, Gramps, he has this fucking religious cult fucking dress type thing that he wears every now and then. That's something you can go based off of because it's so fucking specific. But saying wearing black or dark clothing, that's not enough. What are we talking? What kind of black clothing? Are we talking a black T-shirt, black pants? Or are we talking a
Small
black
woman in
dress?
stature.
Or are we talking about
Small
fucking
woman
all
in
the
stature,
women here
dark
are
hair,
short?
and I
Except
believe
for
that I have known that she has changed her
Amelia has
hair.
white hair.
Okay. You can
Amelia
easily get away.
bounces
She is
between
known
black
from
and
what
white.
I've asked to have changed her hairstyle. The fact that she was wearing similar clothes that Amelia Arson wears from time to time that I've
Amelia
seen her
Arson
wear
wears the same
on
shit
occasion.
everybody else fucking wears.
I had
Fucking black.
I had suspicion that it was a possible bounty target. I was wrong, and I let them go post haste once I figured that out. I did
After
not
you were
hem
in
them
there
up for
berating them over
unnecessarily
fucking
amount of time.
nothing.
Nope. Well, the fact that I was getting a lot of uncooperation for very reasonable reasons that I had them detained, consider the fact I told them to stop running after I announced myself. That Loon was next to me when I did announce myself. I like to imagine that I can at least stop them because I suspect they're a bounty target and bring them to a clean location so I don't leave them in the dirt, making me look like even more of an asshole.
You have fucking cuffs. You stand them up at fucking gunpoint and fucking put them in cuffs.
Gunpoint. I think that would make me look
If
even
that
worse.
if that makes you feel fucking safe, that you're worried that they're gonna pull a gun. That's what you said earlier. You're worried that somebody's gonna pull a gun on you. So put them at fucking gunpoint and put them in fucking cuffs.
All right. At this point,
There's your fucking solution.
Can we have all
Listen.
this held over until Sheriff McElroy comes here? He's my point of contact for this. He's the one that's been told to have my back regarding situations like this. You can laugh all you want. I don't find it funny. It's
I
not.
do.
It's not funny, nor it's fair to me. I'm
All right. Listen.
really fair.
We're just gonna be sitting here arguing back and forth. All right. So listen, Crow, write your statement. Can one of you two get a statement from the Calvary member, and then the other one get a statement from Pear, and then whoever get a statement from Thirdlum. We'll get that all together, and then whatever actions afterwards need to be taken will be taken. If she goes to court, then it's gonna go to court. If you get a reprimand, you get a reprimand. It's let that process do its course, okay? Let's do what we need to do now to get over this, or to start this process, all right? Because we're just
What
gonna sit
happened
here
with Bear
arguing.
Nelson?
Does that pertain to this?
It fucking does, because the guy has fucking dynamite and he's probably gonna show up at Valentine and blow your ass to hell.
Well, here's this. I did not.
You got a badge on your chest, son. You are a target with dynamite to him.
I could tell you about
Are we
Bear.
good? Am I good to talk now? And explain
What
the Bear
happened
Nelson
with Bear
situation that
Nelson?
I didn't have any. I was back to Thirdlum Lava Helm, Deputy Thirdlum. He wanted to apprehend Bear because Bear had a bounty. I said, I hope this goes well. I'm here to back you up. Thirdlum wanted to arrest him. I was listening to Bear. Bear requested the DA, so I called the DA because if there's anybody to
Why?
dispute charges, it's the DA.
He wanted
So
to
let me solve this real fucking fast. Well, not solve it. Let me tell you one thing you could have done.
Okay.
The DA can be upset if he wants to be upset, but it's the fucking truth of the matter. If they want to contest fucking charges, they can contest them at a fucking court of a fucking
I
appeals.
told him that, man. I do everything I'm supposed to. I'm following the SOP as goddamn well close as I can, Sharp. Like you guys said I should.
Did you send them?
Said
Or
who?
did Thirdlum send them?
Thirdlum sent him, yes.
Thirdlum ended up dealing with him because it was Thirdlum's arrest, and I didn't want to say no, Thirdlum. You know what? No, I'm handling it. It's not your arrest now. It's mine, because that has to be the most dickish thing anybody can do.
The hell going on?
A lot. I'll fill you in.
Your guess is as good as mine.
How many deputies are in Valentine right now?
Me.
Thirdlum's here, so there's two.
If Thirdlum's still here, too.
Expect Baron Nelson will probably show up and want to blow y'all to hell.
And we have cavalry that we were told can assist us. They have no official
If
law
you
authority.
deputize them.
The coming down from the AG, if they witness a crime happening, they can detain and bring them in.
That is all I'm saying is they are here to help as much as they are physically allowed to. which I appreciate.
Yeah, worked a bit on that. All right, listen. Go
Now,
go do
Am
your
I able to have a
statement.
talk with you then? Since
With me?
everybody seemed to have a
Say Bear
talk
knows some.
against me with you.
Yeah.
So I can get this handled on my side before I do anything rash.
Yeah, go ahead.
Like fucking throwing this badge in a damn river. Fucking, I'm so sick and tired of this shit. DA, remember when I brought up that shit about Pear?
Yeah.
And I told you specifically, what the fuck do you think's happening now?
Yeah. I mean, listen,
You
I'm
see
not...
what I fucking mean?
Listen,
They're after
listen.
my ass because I'm going after Pear in a reasonable, lawful sense. I had even a cavalry member to fucking prove my ass right. No,
Listen,
I didn't
right
use
now-
the cuffs. I didn't feel safe using cuffs. I felt
I
that
was letting him wear himself
having
out.
the control to carry her into the cell so that way I didn't have a guy running up behind me with a fucking gun that I know will do it for her was safer on my part. I am not about to get reprimanded for this shit, and I will cause mayhem in the court with this shit. I will pull
Alright.
together every bit of fucking evidence I'm not about to get reprimanded by Sharp, so I need you to fix this shit.
Alright,
Based
listen.
on what I've told you.
Listen. Right now, there's at least 2 statements that go against yours, okay?
Is one of them loons?
I don't believe I think it's... If I...
Because cavalry member Loon, I think his name is James Loon, was there to assist me. He can attest to the fact that I told her to stop running. I believe she was a bounty target based on the 3 seconds that she stood there, then started fucking booking it one way. Do you really think I have enough time in my brain to process the fact that this might be a bounty target from a mugshot that I have to look at and remember each day that we have bounties, right? 3 seconds. No, I need longer than that. I saw dark clothing, and fucking similar hair that I know Amelia may have had on that was not her usual silver hair. I've been told by people that she wears wigs on occasion when she wants to hide her identity. Or she straight up goes and puts on a different outfit. Entirely.
Listen, at best, you had RS, okay, to believe that it was a bounty target, okay?
Okay,
So this is what I'm going to tell you, okay?
The searching may have been a little overboard, but based on the fact that we have had bounty targets in the past deliberately giving false identification to us, I thought I had probable cause to search her for just an ID. I only looked at an ID. I don't know if she had anything else illegal. I wasn't looking. I looked in her pockets. Like her fucking back pocket, and then her front left pocket, and then her front right pocket, where I saw the ID card. I looked at it, and I was like, okay, that's fine. You're free to go. You're not the person.
All right, listen. This is what I'm going to tell you, okay? Write your statement on what happened.
Okay.
We will get all the statements together, and we will look through them. If there's a lot against you...
There's gonna be a lot against me. They're a part of a group.
Well...
Fucking Pear, her adoptive mother, and a fucking adoptive uncle. I don't think anything they say against me should be admissible, considering the fact that I've had problems with them in the past regarding Pear. I don't think that would be fair to me. I think that would be an unjust trial. If I had to bring it to a trial.
Right now, the only people that I know are involved is you, the cavalry member, Thirdlum, and Pear. That is it.
Thirdlum was only witness to the Thirdlum was only witness to the part where I brought her into the cell. He was not outside. So anything he says that regards me going outside to the point of where I left the door and then came back in with her, anything else that happened inside he says is inadmissible because he was not there.
All right,
it
then
was just
we'll,
me and the cavalry member.
Then we will get Thirdlum's statement, or not Thirdlum's, the cavalry member in your statement. All right, so go, chill out.
Fucking grave snakes.
Write your statement.
2 things. 1.
What?
Can you give us a moment?
Sure.
Exhibit F. Or
First.
however much exhibits I need to get.
First, One, you're fucking off out of Valentine for right now. Because a whole
Oh,
this isn't this isn't.
No, I'm
listen,
going to sleep after this shit because if this is how I'm going to be treated by the Marshal Service again regarding pair, I'm fucking off. I'm fucking going to sleep again because this shit is so stacked against me because they have higher authority than me that I'm basically puking
Fuck
in a
their
court case.
fuck their listen. First off, fuck their superiority. They don't stand above James and I.
Mm-hmm.
Second off, James, you need to tell Tessa she needs to back away from this. She has too much of a conflict of interest in this.
See what I'm fucking talking,
No.
James?
Shh. Let me speak.
Sorry.
You need to tell Tessa she needs to back off this because there's a conflict of interest in here. She has made it very open that she had an issue. You can't really bring up the incident of her hitting that, but she has. When Pear is involved, she gets very aggressive.
Yeah,
she needs to back off. Sharp can stay since I've seen this. Since Sharp,
I've had a problem with Sharp regarding
now,
pair too.
It's now, but you need to be the one leading this, right? Because there is an issue with the two of the marshals having potential conflict. One has a very blatant conflict of interest. The other one has a potential, but Sharp, I know, can still do his fucking duty without that. And Sharp was also defending some of your actions, so don't think that he has something against you and he's just looking to hang you out to dry.
Who? Him or the DA? Or me or the DA?
Sharp.
Yeah, I know.
For you.
For me?
Yes, I was standing there talking. He defended some of your actions. Some of the stuff you did.
The fuck did he defend that I did? He was ripping me apart for everything I did.
Yeah, he was ripping you apart, but he also said over there that that he understands and some of the actions you took.
Well, I don't feel comfortable with him being related to this situation at all. It's only ever him, Pear, and Thaisa, and it's always against me whenever Pear is associated.
Okay.
I don't feel comfortable with him giving a reprimand because I feel it is unbiased.
He can't reprimand you. He can only listen. All he can do is tell your sheriff that you deserve a reprimand for what happened. Your sheriff is the one who ultimately makes the decision.
I need to report? Who do I need to report for him threatening? I mean, the DA already fucking heard it, but he openly threatened to assault me in a professional manner while we were talking in a professional manner. He said, I am what did he say? A feather's weight.
He said it was really close.
Feather's weight away from knocking your shit, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, see.
That could be handled at a different time.
Your
Listen,
Honor, that's exactly what I've been dealing with. All of this shit. I've been doing this on my own for so long that I'm basically it's bad for me to say I feel like my own sheriff because I'm the one that has to teach myself at this point. And I know what I'm supposed to do wrong. I read the SOP every week.
Right now, I don't want you going to bed. Going to bed angry is just going to cause more issues. I'm going to send you down to a company Sheriff Green. He's down over there in Strawberry and Blackwater. You're gonna be he'll watch over you. He has a deputy. He has a corporal down there with him in Blackwater. He's up in Strawberry right now. I'm gonna have you go and talk and hang out with them for right now. So you have extra lawmen around in case they try to do some fuck shit.
That's exactly why I don't want to be away. Is because I know they're gonna try some dumb shit. They said
but if
that
they do some dumb shit,
Bear said he is going to bring his entire group of 10 people around
against one person.
No, he's going after me as well.
Yes. Well, no. Me and Third Lump apparently against he will bring his entire group of 10 people. Yes, that is what he said.
He's just blowing smoke out his ass. He ain't bringing 10 people.
I've heard him talk. He's
not
fucking bluffing.
He's not bringing 10 people around.
Listen, Carl, I'll talk to you with the bear shit after. But right now, listen, do what he says. Go up to Strawberry. Write your statement. Okay? Do what you need to do. Because if you don't, then it's
just going to cause more issues. Write your statement. Be very precise in everything. Why?
You read the mail. I believe Pear may have been the one that sent this anonymous mail. Answers. Anonymous 2/26/23, January 31st, 1890, at 19:32 at night. Subject answers. Body. If you want the answer you seek, Strawberry holds the star of your show.
I don't understand any of that.
Me
I don't
fucking
either.
neither. It's either that means Amelia's there, or there's people there that are gonna be hurting me.
Okay,
All
we're
right,
first gonna go up
then-
to the. We're gonna first go up to the fort and get some cavalry to accompany you down to Blackwater.
No.
And why are you being threatened, James?
Because apparently because I didn't stop the bounty, I guess.
Yeah, you processed charges. You allowed charges to go through. I was
Because
there.
I
Bear
can't
was
stop a
really
bounty.
Yeah, you can't stop a bounty. A bounty's already been.
I can
placed.
fight the
But
charges
against
after.
Amelia.
I don't know. No.
Well,
It was
who
only
was the
against
bounty
Bear.
for?
Bear.
A Bear Nilsson. I
Bear
believe
had a
that
bounty?
the person,
Mhm.
yes, for possession of explosives,
Yeah, it fucking.
arson.
If he has a problem with it, that ain't your problem. You don't do bounty.
Well, he and his fucking group of gang is gonna come after us and make Valentine hell because of that shit. So either this gets handled in county or out of county, because he just
All
kept
right,
complaining to me
it's
about
getting
how
to a point where I'm gonna ask the cavalry to declare martial law on Valentine. This is getting fucking ridiculous.
Your Honor, I'm doing all I can. I promise.
I'm not
you this.
again that you.
It's not your fault.
I'm telling
I
you right
know-
now,
I know
you
it's
did
not.
fuck up with a bit of this. All right, you're not
Where is
completely
that?
blameless.
Can you at least tell me where I fucked up so I won't do it again?
Before you
Was
do
it the
anything,
quote unquote unlawful search?
Well, that I don't know about. I don't know the whole story. But did you ask what their name was before
They
everything
started
happened?
running.
Okay.
The moment I rounded the corner, I walked. I did not run. Out my hand. I walked.
What the fuck? Is that his head pop? For standing still? I was literally staying still. How the fuck did I just head pop? Hang detected? Oh, server restarting. Yeah, that was a shit show before you pulled up. It's still not up. Cool. I thought I head popped for a minute. I was like, what the fuck? Yo, what's up, docs? Yeah. I don't know what that means. What the fuck does hang even mean? Oh, this fucking... Gotta connect. What the fuck? I need to turn my fan on. What do you mean, Rhode Island? I mean, I fair, fuck Rhode Island, but... Yeah. No announcements. Oh, what the fuck? Is it up yet? Oh, I know what that means. Okay. Where the fuck is the thing? If I remember right, when you get this error, you have to connect through, a direct link. You can't connect from here. If I remember right. But I don't think there is a direct link. Actually, wait, no. Is that the right error? I can't remember. But yeah, I don't think there's a direct way to connect. I don't see anything in the Discord. I'm gonna restart 5M. Oh, I'm gonna try one more time. I say 5M, right M. I mean, yeah, they're same shit, really. Oh, cool. Now it's just straight offline on everything. I installed 5M. I'm fucking done with GTRP. And I installed GCA. Why does that have to happen now? I'm getting threatened. God damn it. I finally get threatened as a DA and... Is anyone saying anything? No one's talking about it. What about Q&A? No. Cool. I'm trying.
We ain't making it, brother. We ain't
Apparently
making
not.
it.
I need my fix.
I know, right?
I need my fix.
Scratch the skin off my hand.
I have no more skin left to scratch off. I need my fix.
I do wish there was a fucking announcement though.
I don't even know. Has anyone actually? I don't even know if anyone's actually like fucking pinged him. I don't know. Well, since we can't fucking have the discussion in Canny, and since the interview went well with Joe, I think he would make a decent addition to the lawyer team.
Did you hire him?
No,
Okay.
that's your job.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I'm basically authorizing you to hire him on.
Okay. Yeah, I got a mail fucking from Crow. He was like, "It's complicated with
I
the
got it
bounty." I was like, "All right, I'm in an interview. Give me a minute." And he's like, you might want to get here now." I was like, "Well, fuck."
Seemed like you had a good time.
It's fucked up enough it might end up with martial law and Valentine.
That's what literally our entire. You know what? I'm gonna send you the proposal.
Yeah.
That's
I don't
literally.
want martial law, but it's.
It's literally what we were
happened to-
trying to avoid.
Wait,
we're gonna need.
Is the sheriff not in Valentine anymore? Wait a minute.
He is. He's
Yeah,
just
he
not
is.
around right now. He hasn't been awake.
Well, that's what I mean. I mean, like, you don't have a sheriff around at Valentine. How the fuck are you supposed to hire people? You know?
Yeah.
To be honest, that's where we should probably concentrate most of the law in the county. Is
Yeah.
Valentine. That's where all the fucking people are at.
Well,
Every time I go
yeah.
there, I'm like, fuck, there's like 20 people here.
The issue is like Thirdlum's patrolling there, and then he gets a telegram saying, "Get the fuck out and go to Armadillo." Where the fuck?
Why?
I
Telegram
don't,
from who?
because it's his jurisdiction. They're so hung up on this jurisdiction shit. It's
Yeah,
like,
but who's he getting it from? You know, like if you need help, you need
Mhm.
fucking help, dude. Like, fuck.
yeah, like the jurisdiction shit made sense when there's a fuck ton of law, but now there's none, and it makes no sense anymore.
I'll tell you, like from I don't know. There's a what's it called going on that made a couple New Austin. Well, I know at least one New Austin deputy quit today with their sheriff. So.
Wait, what?
Yeah, apparently he put out like something in their other newspaper about.
Oh yeah, Jesse put out an internal
about some
statement.
more- yeah, about some more restrictions that he's bringing to them, and I mean, like, if I'm being honest, it kind of restricts role play even more. And I mean, like, we already, as law, you can't even. I mean, I guess you can make a ticket and have a crim character, but there's almost no reason to because you're gonna bleed too much. And I'm being honest, like, even human wise, like, you're just gonna bleed too much. You will
What do
know
you-
stuff without knowing it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So like,
James and I have we both have crim characters, but they're old goofy men who.
I
even the
know your
information
crim
we know
characters.
doesn't-
I watch his streams.
Yeah.
I was watching last night. It was funny. I was surprised they didn't arrest you in New Austin. I was like, wow, they let him get away with that. You really had a badge on your chest.
Which moment?
I seen everything. I think.
Was it the time where we got let go impersonating Calvary in a
Yeah, that
marshal?
time when you stopped with
You
the
wanna know
doctor
what's
and gave her
funny is that the
cocaine, the PP, all the way back down to Armadillo.
Gave her fucking cocaine as
I read
payment
this.
for the horse treat.
I read the statements. They're fucking hilarious.
Wait. You need to send me the statements. I need to see these.
They're not that far in there.
I
They're...
can't see them.
Oh, you
as
can't see the
judge.
statements. Okay.
No.
Yeah, they're pretty funny.
I can find
But
it.
yeah, I actually I know I think I met you before as Carl Winslow when I went to Ripton before and wrote a thing. I was in New Austin at that time, but I mean I don't like I mean personally I don't like Sheriff's Younger's
problem
RP style.
is
Like I don't like his leadership style in the RP server. You know what I'm saying? So like I just turned in my badge, and then I ran into Sheriff Green, and I know Green, and he was like, "Well, we'll have you. We'll just rehire you. Like that's okay." And that was like a week after I had turned in the badge.
I think that Armadillo's getting a leader who, like, they needed someone to set them fucking straight down there because it was all just loosey goosey. It wasn't all the lawmen, but there were some that were.
Well, yeah, some of those are gone. I know some of them that you're talking about. There's still some there, but they're on the higher end of the cesspool, so you can't really do anything about it.
they got my fake name wrong. They put Butcher Battle.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, what the fuck is that?
It's great.
Yeah, it's a
No, the one we gave the cocaine to also fucking went to
That he
him.
said that last name was spelled Costello when we got back. Yeah, I was doing that approach by. My two gentlemen match in the
What are you?
Let them know so they can. I forgot about. We approached and told him that we would handle it. Great. They were riding a locals Tennessee Walker. We were riding Buttercup.
Yeah, Buttercup. Get it right.
Are there any other statements submitted for when we went back in our normal outfits?
No, that was it. The only other thing is the one you gave him when you gave him the human blood. But it's barely a
I
statement.
want to see that one.
All right. He didn't do the description you gave, sadly.
You want to know what's funny is the description I gave for who gave him the human blood. I said, it's a slightly tall man, very pale skin. He was wearing all black with a white frilly shirt that had frilliness on the ends of the sleeves, and was wearing a black coat with a red inside on it.
Wait a minute.
And
Wait.
slicked black hair.
It said the server got hung, so I'm assuming somebody's actively looking at the server. Yeah, no announcement.
No,
I mean,
clue, honestly.
Yeah, I don't know if that was an automatic thing or a
No, it was like typed out. It's like something got hung.
No,
but it's
because
somebody in the actual server itself.
No, since it said that it was done by the automatic thing, because it'll say like Wolfman or the other ones for the admins names and stuff. So no, it was not It was not. It was an automatic thing done. It was not done by any.
No. It had something typed out. It means that they're actually.
I like how he
the
put
server.
my name. He put my name as backwards. He put me as Willowsby Hedrick.
I think that's how it works. Yeah, that's how it works. That's how it always works anyway.
Proceeded to hand me a bottle of human blood, stating it that he get it from a tall man wearing all black and gave him a kiss on the cheek.
Oh man, the English spelling is good sometimes.
It was. Oh, how are you able to handshake with the server?
Because it might be starting back up, but I'm still not being able to get in. It's still down.
Yeah, it's like a requesting server variables.
But no, it was It was a comedic gold time. How we didn't get arrested, I talked my way out of the being arrested for all that. That was funny.
I think you passing as like a army member was good and all, but like him wearing the badge is what like took me out. Like I was like, holy dude, I would have arrested you. Like dude, you can't be wearing this. Give me that shit.
Yeah, how I got away with that was.
And now we still have the badge, so we're just gonna do it again.
Yeah, I know. So I was like, I would have just took the badge if anything. If you didn't want to like, send him to jail or something, just fucking take the badge though. Goddamn.
We need to get more stuff on us. So there's more paperwork.
They even had, did you, I don't even think you told them your actual name though, right?
No.
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
We gave his name as Mike Costello.
That's hilarious.
And then I gave mine as Richard Battles, but they put Butcher Battles.
Oh shit. 1 second.
The funny thing is had it been a McElroy, we would have been instantly just fucking lassoed and pulled in because he knows who we
Yeah.
are.
Yeah. One of the nights you weren't around, I was on Abe and I was just peeing on the porch and I immediately get lassoed by Crow. And I'm like, what law did I break? What law did I break? And he picks me up and puts me in front of McElroy. And McElroy's like, he kicks me and he goes, public indecency for one. No one ever
Public
teach you how to...
indecency, is it a law anymore? It's just under public nuisance, I think now.
Yeah, and then he let me go and he's like, get the fuck out of here, and I just ran away.
Did you call him McCelery?
I didn't call him by name at all.
Oh.
Because I'm trying to remember if Abe knows
Abe
that
knows
that's
him, yes.
Okay.
Yes, Abe knows that is McCelery. He doesn't know his actual name, but he knows he's called McCelery.
Okay. Because he knows, I know he knows the name, just not who it goes to.
Yeah, no, you were there.
Okay.
He's dealt with all of us.
Come on. Why did that shit have to happen right now?
It happened at the worst fucking time.
It really
so
did.
annoying.
I finally got my first threat. This shit happens.
You want to know what's funny? As DA, I never got a threat.
Well, okay,
No
so
one ever fucking threatened me.
the conversation in the cells between Bear and Crow got really fucking heated. Like, it turned out OOC real quick. Because Bear started talking about tickets and shit and how he complains in tickets and... Yeah, it just... I ended up just telling him to get the fuck out. And then I dealt with Bear. And I was trying to kind of work with him, but he just kept being like, well, I don't have the shit on me. I'm like, okay, cool. Then I can look at it and drop it, but he didn't really want to listen to that. And so I was like, all right, you want to threaten me? Go for it. Send them. And he sent them.
Yeah, he can appeal it. Oh, now it's hitting the same failed to fetch variables.
What the fuck?
Still not good.
Lorray was there with me, but then he fucked off. And now he's offline, so I don't know what the fuck happened there.
I think he had to get because he had to work. I think he was getting to sleep.
Yeah, but he didn't say shit. That's the thing. So, what authority do I have over the deputies and shit?
If I had to guess, you can throw out our charges.
Well, no, like I know that, but like, if I tell someone to walk away, do they have to do it? Like, do they have to listen to me?
No.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Well, no, but you can then take it to their sheriff and say, "Hey, listen, I told them to walk away. They needed tell them the reason why." And then they blatantly disregarded me, and
Who-
a sheriff will 100% turn around and say, "Fucking respect the DA."
So who do I do that with? A marshal?
AG.
AG, okay.
Talk with the AG. Be like, "Listen,
Dude,
the
Nielsen will
marshals
shit
are."
down their throats.
Just be like, "Listen, I was with the marshals. I told them to walk away from a situation because they're too conflicted in it, and they did not listen. You saw me turn around and just stare at her and say, "I need you," and say, I need you to step away," and she did.
Yeah, but Carl and her are friends, so she's gonna
Yeah,
have
no.
respect for that. Problem is, she has no respect for me. I don't think.
I'd say you're also a judge
She'll
though
learn
too,
fucking-
so like
Yeah.
they kind of don't want to step on your toes.
Yeah.
Well, you know.
Yeah, I like the I talked to Nielsen
Uh,
the other day, dude. Yeah, Nielsen don't give a shit. He'll literally shit down a Marshall's neck for real.
You know what's
Yeah.
funny? I
You
have
should-
still yet to meet Nelson in character.
Oh, he walks around like a ghost.
Yeah, he's around sometimes. I would say you should send him just send him a DM and say like, "Hey, Ripton wants to sit down and talk with Nielsen concerning some marshals," and he'll be like, "Okay."
Alright.
And he could also tell you like if you tell them that they need to back off from a situation because because of how intertwined they are with it. You know, you can just talk with them about it.
Alright.
I mean, in the end, the whole thing was fun roleplay. It was fun.
It was fun for some.
I mean, yeah,
Do you guys actually think Mason is mad
Yes.
when he plays?
yes.
I
know he's
yes.
mad because people have made it their job to just shit on him, and
Yeah.
it's even me. It's starting to get a little because the times that I've basically told him he's fucked up and stuff. There's always an RP reason behind it. It's never like just because I've also given him compliments and stuff, and said like he does some good work. But some people have made it their job to just only point out the bad stuff that happens, and it's like, well, yeah, he's a fucking deputy. You gotta give him a chance to learn. It's only him, an undersheriff and a sheriff that are doing shit. There's really only so much he can do.
Well, I mean, did New Hanover actually fire anybody, or they?
They
like,
fired everyone.
Fired pretty much everyone.
They didn't. I don't see any roles removed from the Discord.
There's only Mason, the undersheriff, and sheriff, and I think one other one.
Yeah, there's like
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. You gotta remove those Discord ones
seeing-
too, though. There's a fuck ton of them that still have it.
Yeah, Jonathan Henfer is one of them. Yeah, he'll have to look into doing that because they might have just started repopulating. But yeah, I think I'm gonna tell him like he needs to start going through roles and removing some people.
I would say all of the. I mean, generally speaking, all of the departments should look for more activity out of their deputies. At least
Fucking-
like the minimum that they're
I
looking
don't
for.
know if when the server's coming back up.
You know what I found out? I don't remember when I found this out, but so remember Dakota and his statement during the trial? I found he got fired for that.
No, he got fired for a multitude of reasons. That was just one of the straws on the camel's back that
Okay.
broke it.
Wait, something was posted.
Dakota did what Mason did, just in a different
was something
Discord.
posted?
Oh, it was my ticket. Fuck me.
Oh, your ticket. Ticket for what? What'd you make a ticket for?
Law
What?
Law alt.
Oh, a law alt. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah,
Oh.
I've thought about making a law.
New Hanover, New Hanover. No.
New
I
Hanover
just
needs fucking people.
yeah, that's why I wanted to do it, and I couldn't do it before because it was just me.
Can you actually have an ult though? Because then it has to go to the DA, but then it would
So yeah, because it go
Well,
to
that's
the
why there's
ADA.
an ADA. Yeah, the ADA would take over on it.
Alright. That makes sense, I guess.
Yeah, I can push the case onto the ADA to take. If that's the case. But also, I mean, I told them I'm fine either way. If they say no, then that's fine. I just want to ask because I know they need them, and there's not anyone really applying, so. I think the
Oh,
one. What?
No, nothing. I'm just
Oh.
doing something else. Damn.
All right. Well. I'll be back. No, everything's offline for me. Yay.
What, like the servers and all that?
Yeah.
I'm already on 7 days to die playing this because like I could be asked to get back on after tonight.
Yeah.
You had a fun night, Crow.
Oh yeah, I did.
It was about to get a lot more fun. The pirate was about to come out to play.
Huh?
No, you'll get it in a couple of days.
I could care less. I don't care.
I'm gonna make the town explode. It's gonna be fun.
I could care. I could try and care, but I know I won't. At this
Oh yeah,
point,
no, you
At-
know, I know you've given up.
at this point, I've basically given up on all chances to try and be nice to people when it comes to roleplay.
Mm-hmm.
Because like if people aren't going to be enforced by staff to do it, then why am I gonna bother trying to do it? Especially when one of the people is a server admin who actively
Being who?
promotes that type of stuff.
Being who?
I'm not
Bear?
gonna say. I'm not gonna say because they know who they are.
Say it.
Nope.
Say it.
It's not
Don't be a
happening.
bitch.
I know exactly who it is. I'm looking at him right
It's
now.
Bear?
No, it's not Bear. Bear's not a fucking admin, is he?
I'm guessing. I'm throwing out guesses. Christopher Drummond?
Is Bear a fucking admin?
No.
No.
Jake
Oh.
Nielsen? No, that's. Hello, James.
Oh.
Hey, Loon. Thanks for your help earlier, man.
Oh, what happened?
The cavalry situation with the chasing and the roping.
Bro.
You
know
were
what?
very useful, James. Thank you very much. I'm very happy that Law is able to work with the cavalry again.
They should have always been able to work with the cavalry. I don't know why half the sheriffs are always uptight about it.
It was because the colonel was basically stating that they can't work with each other because of other sheriffs complaining.
Yep. Hey,
But
Carl.
Hey,
Or Bram's, whatever Carl variants here.
we sorted that out today.
Oh yeah, no, I'm very happy. Now you guys don't have like a lot of leeway to do certain stuff, but there is like
Okay, well, I had an
there's a
admin
lot you
respond to me in
can
the
do.
OC chat, so at least somebody's fucking looking at it. I think they're probably talking to each other. I would assume.
But I'm at least happy that we now know what Law can and can't do with cavalry.
I mean, they can do everything if you deputize them.
Nope. Well, yeah.
I mean, you'll still have to do the processing piece.
Yes, but no. It's a very finite, like finicky thing.
What I was told, Crow, I mean, we can do everything with you, but like.
Well, I just
mean,
had a marshal chewing me out, so like I'd be whatever you were told, I'd take with a grain of salt.
Okay.
Saying that it only if I deputize you.
It
is
if they
you
see
can
a
do
crime
basically.
happening in front of them.
If they see a crime happening, oh yeah, no, they can do. Yeah.
It has been given from DA and ADA, from direct words from the AG. It has been given to the high command of the cavalry of what they can do.
Well, that came from the DA.
As far as I'm aware, they just detain people for.
So wait, you said that came from the DA?
It came
From
from
the
the AG, and the
AG.
the DA and the ADA
Because-
informed them.
As you've seen, I've been dealing with the marshals on my ass. So everything that I've been told is basically this, and then I've been told differently by
Marshals can suck eggs. AGs is
See,
above
no,
them.
I've been told differently. I've been told, hey, by McElroy, hey, if a marshal comes and gets on your ass, you tell them you listen to the sheriff, not them. And I'm like, man, what's it like having that confidence to say stuff like that to them? Because I'm like, shit.
You know why he has that
Remember-
confidence? Is because he's a dev. Like, what are you?
No, remember, they can't fire you.
I will believe that when I see it.
I'm telling you, as a DA,
because I thought
as
I
the
thought
DA
I read
and the
in
judge.
I thought I read in the SOP they can hire, fire, and deputize.
Their own marshals and deputy marshals.
It does not specify that at all.
I'm telling you right now, if I
It's
hear
good
of a
that-
marshal firing,
Thank you for
firing-
specifying that. That's very helpful. It's very nice to know.
Well, I
Judge,
mean,
Judge Carl's on the case the moment that happens.
Judge Carl's on the case.
So, Crow, what happened? Do you got in trouble, or you cannot talk about?
I would recommend not talking about it, just because.
All I know is that I know I can't talk about it, but Loon, you help.
We're just sucking him off right now.
Since you were there, you directly are able to help me. I think that's the most I can say.
Lou, you're the plug.
Okay, I'm the plug to holding everything together. I don't think.
Well, no. I believe I fucked up a little bit, but I only believed I was doing what was right because of.
I mean, I already gave the marshals
Because of
my
how low the
statement.
quality. Yeah, well, because of how low the quality is that people interact with law at this point in Valentine, that anytime we complain, it sounds like we're trying to bring it all into a ticket or break the rules in the SOP. And like the people that we arrest apparently know the SOPs better than us.
if they start talking about your SOP, tell them I don't see no fucking badge on you.
Yeah. Oh dear God, I need to pull the confidence that I had during the bank robbery and just
When I
start
was
using
DA.
that.
When I was DA, I had someone who started saying that they knew the laws and stuff. And I turned around and stared at them and I said, "Where'd you get your fucking law degree
Christ.
from?" Then?
Oh God.
And they're like, I don't have one, but I read a lot. I said, "Oh, so you're telling me you found law books that are already hard enough to get for law and lawyers to get, and you just found them and read them all, and you know the intricacies of workings of law?"
Shit, I
Oh,
would have
I-
been like,
sure, why
damn, let
don't
me
you-
go
I-
grab you your badge, man. Hold on, let me go grab
I
your
told
badge.
him, I
real
said, "Why
quick."
the fuck are you doing crime when you could be a lawyer then, huh?" I didn't
I
answer.
guarantee the answer would be the pay's better. How much do you want to bet?
Fuck no. There was a lawyer who in 2 days made $20,000.
Good God.
I got a question.
I may have an
You
answer.
probably know who it is, Carl. Do you know like the fat dude who the dude who's playing a fat British lawyer? Do you
There
know
is
who
no
that
fat
is?
British
Yeah,
lawyer.
there isn't one.
Because there was someone
Nope.
doing it, something like that.
I can tell you 100% there is no fat British lawyer.
Well,
Was he
hold on
pretending
now.
to be
Now,
a lawyer?
are you talking about there was a Robert Doone, but he wasn't a Dew.
That's a really unfortunate last name.
He was around before the dudes were a fucking thing.
It's just I'm trying to figure out a person who was. I think he had his bar exam applied or
No.
something like that. It's kind of what it was, but
You want to know why I know that? Unless this happened
maybe not
before
British, but
August. If this happened before August of last year, then maybe. But if it happened past then, I've done.
Right.
All the active lawyers there are right now are because of me, and I've hired them. There is
as of right now, I can't hear anybody else. I'm gonna go on nothing for a minute.
How I consider the fact that I've lasted this long because I've been willing to change my character from being a complete asshole to somebody who is either one moment very emotionless and can't bother listening to anybody, or somebody who cares a little too much and asks way too many questions, as you've seen, Carl. At this point, there's a reason I've lasted this long with how much shit I've had to gather. Somehow. It's just I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not a.
I'm just over it at this point. I've tried pulling it into a ticket, and I've tried to get it reviewed like out of character without obvious clips showing the lack of quality RP and the lack of like what can we do from this then, like what would you like us to do. I can't just openly say, oh, I want them banned, because like that's such a shitty way to have something handled. Easy, have them talk to, and have people that most people suspect of having low quality role play talk to, and like yeah, just talk to, I guess, is the best way I could say it.
I mean, I don't know. I think the shit that happened in the cells was a bit some of the
See, now
comments that were made.
that was me and Bear both absolutely losing our shit, because he knows I opened a ticket about him. So obviously he's gonna bring that up, because that's just the type of person he is. He said, "Oh, see, hey, I'm gonna talk out of my ass for a minute. I was a Green Beret, and then I did blah blah blah, did this and I did this." I'm like, okay, I could give two shits what the hell you were. That doesn't mean a thing to me.
If he started talking out of character without you saying, "Yeah, I'm fine,"
I
with
said
that.
yes.
Okay.
I said yes. The thing is, I love it when people do that, because that's how I resolve issues when I want to talk to people about certain things that we can't talk about in character.
Well, here's the issue: is I came into the conversation and it
And you
continued.
did. That was either mine or Bear's or both of ours fault, and I'll admit that. If it was on my fault, then I mean, yeah, that was on me.
I mean, I would have to go back in the VOD. I don't know who started
Oh
it,
no,
but
I can already tell you it was me and Bear both starting in at the same time. I was asking him a question, he was giving me an answer that didn't make any lick of sense. So I mean, absolutely, yeah, you can call me probably the instigator, even though I didn't mean to instigate anything.
yeah, I mean, either way, I think no matter where it's coming from, or whose it is, like whoever it's stemming from, or wherever it's coming from, I think it's gone to the point to where it would be best if, which is hard to do in RP, but if you two somehow stay away from each other.
Well, then he's gonna have to learn how to not come to Valentine for no reason. Because all I do in Valentine is stand there and be law. I go on patrol every once in a while. I don't do anything else.
And then I then at that point, I guess it would be ignore it if he has to go to Valentine or something like that, or you're somewhere where he is you ignore each other unless you do something that requires you to act as a lawman in RP.
At this point, I didn't arrest him yesterday. Yesterday, I didn't even arrest him because I knew he had a bounty on him, but like everybody was having a good old time yesterday. I mean, McElroy was there and he didn't even arrest him. And he knew he had a bounty because Bear always travels most of the time with a large ass group of people. And Bear did threaten to me and Thirdlum to bring a big group of people to Valentine to fuck our worlds up here. That's exactly what he said, word for word. I feel bad that I have to deal with this in such a crude way, but at this point, being nice to them doesn't do shit. It really doesn't. Like, I wish I could say sorry for being an asshole most of the time. But it's like, it's either they complain about me in tickets and in character in the game about being an asshole cop and abusing my power when I'm not. And it's like crying wolf almost, right? Like, doesn't that make sense?
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to be that guy. I fucking pleaded with McElroy to try and handle this, to like try and talk to them because I know they have a separate Discord. I pleaded with people to be like, hey, can I please be treated like a human as somebody who is like coming here and actively like role playing with you, basically. Like, can I be treated as a human? And apparently, I'm not allowed to ask that because even that's too much to ask, according to how most criminals respond. I understand criminals is one thing, trolls are another. I specifically got told by McElroy that what they do is active trolling and all that. And I said, well, then they need to be talked to by the admins and taken off the fucking server. I guarantee roleplay would increase quality wise if they were off the server, because if that's how they do it, you can keep them the fuck out of Valentine. Because like I'm tired of trying to argue with people saying I'm just doing my job, and then I'm being told, oh, I'm gonna get reported by my higher ups, because that's happened before. That's why I got treated the way I did by what was her name? The previous sheriff, Deputy Marshal Black. She's an amazing role player. I'm not gonna put that past her. I mean, has everybody can
What,
basically
Tyson?
agree with that. Yeah, Thaisa. She's amazing.
No, she's good on RP.
She's awesome. Like, I don't know anybody that would actually say she's not. She is awesome. Awesome. The shit she does in character is what bothers me, because it's at such a higher level that I had like you saw Carl, you even brought it up. I'm surprised you brought it up because I didn't even know if you were gonna bring it up at all.
What?
The fact the what was the word that you used? The
Conflict of interest?
Yeah, that one. Yeah, exactly. I was really happy you brought that up. That made me very happy. Because it was like, that's what I've been yelling at the top of my lungs for like weeks. That specific stuff that's been happening.
Yeah.
And it's like, I get it, it's all role play, but there's gotta be a point where the quality of the server as an entirety, or the quality of how roleplay happens in a certain town, it gets brought into question. I'm not one to immediately open up a ticket every time something goes wrong. I'm just one that cares about the quality of a situation in which I will open up a ticket. When I started getting all those hate messages in character because of your guilty verdict that was overturned.
Yeah. Because, and again, it was because
I
also
understand
admit
why.
I made a
I
mistake.
absolutely understand why. You should not have gotten guilty, because me and Johnny Law were sitting next to each other and we were like, holy shit, it worked. We were like, well, we really shouldn't have worked, because then immediately afterwards.
Yeah, but I explained it to him afterwards. I was like,
exactly.
Because I missed a very crucial thing, because I was dealing with fucking all this shit and I didn't have the stenographer.
Oh yeah,
to read back.
absolutely. You did a very good job as a judge. I could not have asked for somebody better.
Thank you.
Shit, I'm playing fucking 7 Days to Die, and you sounded just like Trader Bob. All I heard was, thank you very much. Fucking Judge Carl Winslow is in 7 Days to Die. I'm so emotional. Like, I think you can probably notice I'm emotionally drained from how bullshit this is.
Well, it don't help by stooping down to their level.
Yeah, no.
I can just say like this. You
Yeah.
have to find a way to like ignore them. True.
Ignoring it does not work anymore. I can
can tell
simply
you by,
say that.
I can tell you by experience. Like it's like they
absolutely.
they are literally getting off of this and like just.
Of
messing
course,
with you.
they shouldn't. That is not how roleplay should go. That is not how people with a sense to come actively roleplay in a server should have a mentality of. I think that's fair for me to ask, right? Like,
every server has a group like this. Like it don't matter.
yeah, which is a problem. But then again, like, that's why certain servers handle them so well.
Man.
Like, they actively get removed from the server. Back when I was in even worse role player, I made a joke I was not supposed to.
Yeah.
And the owner of the server, she removed me outright. She pulled me into a ticket and told me a long list of reasons, and I got removed. I argued it at the time.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. No, it was valid. It was a thing that was taken out of context. I only wish she should have handled it in a more rightful sense. That's it. I was right to be punished. I did not think I deserved to get removed from the community that way. No, absolutely not. I absolutely fucked up. I'll admit, I always admit when I'm wrong. Hell, why do you think I go to the DA or the judge when I'm not supposed to go to the judge for doing something wrong? Like, think about a guy that does a job. Do you really think he would rat on himself, like, when he fucks up? No, absolutely not. He would try and cover it up. I actively try to do a good job, because doing a good job means I can be better at roleplay. That's all I ask. Because if I'm not good at roleplay, why am I here? Why am I here? Why am I in the server? I'm not good at it. Terrible quality, and I would want to be removed. Hell, I'd even remove myself if I didn't do good quality roleplay. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I just
Pee-wee.
I don't know.
what's
I
up?
just
Is the lawyer apps, do they just show up in my email?
No.
Is there, where is there a place for them?
Yes.
Hey, there was an announcement.
Yes,
Hell.
there was a
Hell, if I have any more issues with New Hanover, if I don't get like a chance to be promoted, this isn't gonna be. It's gonna sound bad. It's gonna sound like if I don't get promoted soon, I'm quitting. I think I don't get the chance to be in a position where I'll be able to help New Hanover because of the lack of deputies we have. I might just consider becoming a lawyer and applying for the Justice Department, I guess.
Become cavalry, man.
If you do, you'll be made into a private lawyer. Most likely to start off with.
That's fine. Oh, absolutely. See, it's like usually in other servers, I wouldn't even consider doing other things because I only joined the server to be law. So
They say it's an issue with Rocket though. Like, is that now?
And what is it? Somebody in the Justice Department told me something like people with a rank of this or higher cannot be active corrupt. Am I wrong on that?
In the DOJ, there's no corruption.
Yeah. So in the DOJ, that you cannot be corrupt, and then sheriffs and shit, there's certain ranks that can be.
Okay.
Deputies and corporals, I believe, are the two.
Deputies and corporals can or can't?
They can, but with a you have to get whitelisted.
Well, yeah.
Hey, Crow, you can be a lawyer and a cavalry member. That will work.
Dude, I know I could be cavalry, but then again, I'll be doing the same shit, except now I'll be held to a slightly higher standard because cavalry is a little yikes when it comes to doing certain things.
Dude, they would shoot you outside.
You guys are like, yeah, like I'll get chewed out.
Oh
actively.
yeah. Oh yeah. Fucking Raven. Well, like if you fuck up, they would tell you to run the fort, and if you don't,
I like Raven though. I didn't like when I had that talk with Raven about the fence being blown up. I was like, "Oh, you good, man? Here, take this money. Go and go repair your fence." That was the first pleasant conversation I've ever had with Raven ever since I got banned from the gun store. I didn't think that was possible because he was not willing to talk with me before. I'm very happy about that. Like that had me very happy. Like that's all I want is to be able to have quality interactions with people. Like I don't know why it seems so much different.
It's like, I mean, it's always gonna be. You will have the trolls.
I know, there's
You have the
always gonna
bad
be trolls, yes.
RPers, and you will have like.
Always. I know that's never gonna go away. I'm not a fucking miracle worker. I just think that it should be stricter.
Yeah.
In that sense, like the dues. It took so long to get any of the dues in trouble.
Well, I mean, like there is servers out there that's like extremely hard in RP and like the whitelisting applications for most of that servers.
Oh
and
yeah,
games
I sent an application to Wild RP when I was having when I was really going through it. You remember when Loon? When I was really going through it with the therapy and all that, I applied to Wild RP. I got denied.
Yeah, I mean some servers are like
Wild
so
RP
into
is
RP.
strictly for either the most quality of people that have the best equipment in the world, or streamers, streamers. I'll just straight out say streamers too.
Yeah, some there's good RP servers out there, but like some of them it's like hard to get into.
Absolutely. Wild RP has to be the hardest one. I had to send in it said, while it's not required, it is very heavily encouraged you send in a voice clip of you saying a prompt as your character.
Oh, really? Oh, yes.
I was like, shit. So I spent an hour at like 2 in the morning.
Did you put on voice changer and did like some female voices?
No. I sent it in as Mason Crow, except I did Mason Crow as a lawyer. And it was really weird because Mason Crow is a lawyer. What the fuck? Like, Mason Crow as a lawyer does not work at all. I do feel bad for always like trying to be on everybody's ass for like shit quality roleplay. I don't know why I expect so much out of people. All I know is that I try to expect the standard out of everyone. I try to expect at least a bit of standard of, hey, I'm a human being, you're a human being. Do you want to be treated like this? No. Why would you treat me like this? Like, does that make any kind of sense?
Yeah, I guess.
I don't know why I'm going out on a rant like this. I just feel heavily like
venting,
and this is absolutely making me feel better too.
Who asked?
This is what the therapy
Ouch.
sessions were. This is in fact what.
See, this is exactly what the therapy sessions were. It was just me spewing shit to Stone and Raven, and then I feel better afterwards.
That's just how it is. And then about 20 minutes later, the goodness goes away because something happens.
Exactly.
And then you have to have another one. No, I'm one of his
In
key
character
therapists.
shit. The amount at this point, it's fucking out of character too. Like, it's just so funny how like beneficial the
in-county therapism.
in-county therapy is, because it helps you out of character too.
Weird to say, but you know.
It is true, because people go here to escape reality, to be somebody that they know they can't be.
When you leave here, when you leave whatever you're doing, you come here and you have a horrible day.
Exactly. I spend all day at my house because I don't got my car yet. I don't have my license yet. I'm fucking working 16 hours a week. I don't want to say. Do I sound young?
Like 23?
Keep going.
No. Were you homeschooled?
No.
Okay, good.
I refuse to be homeschooled.
Yeesh.
I'm 26 years old.
Not that bad. I know
Not
people
that
who are
bad.
older than you and have probably done less, so don't worry about it.
Shit.
In county actually. You'd be
Yeah, right.
surprised. You'd be surprised about the County peoples.
All I know is that I'm very hoping that I can work with the DA and Judge Winslow to like get this whole situation under control because I'm tired of always having the Marshall Sharp, not Marshals. Because Saunders and Castillo or Castillo, one of
No,
those.
Costello is the fake marshal.
Oh, Castillo is the actual Marshal. I love both of them. Saunders actively helped me in a situation where I knew I was one, outnumbered, two, fucking just in the wrong completely, and he made it so I turned into how I was right just because I was doing my job. Did I give it a little personal? Yes, and I got talked to about that because the situation was turned personal by one of the criminals.
I'm going in and I'm gonna go punch him to death. Sorry.
That sounds about right.
No, I'm playing Squad Galactic Contention, and it's so good. It's just Star Wars. Damn, bro got mag dumped.
I have to go and deal with an issue on a whole different game and RP server. But
Nice.
well, you're talking about drama. Like I'm literally fucking drama.
I'm not trying to, man. I'm really not. I'm trying to keep it as like less as I can. The fact that I was brought into this is the issue.
Well, like, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, there's always going to be trolls and
Oh,
servers.
absolutely. I know
Well,
this.
and
I
I know Bear and like his group is like trolls because like I've seen
Yeah,
some
so
of this shit.
I just believe in the fact of if that's how they act, they need to be taken out of the server, taken out to the back of the shed and shot in the back of the head.
Well, I saw the shit.
Maybe not that bad, but I love that song.
Like that was like so.
My thing is I mean I love Bear and he's like cool 90% of the time, but I feel like they're not really a gang. They're just people. It's like
Yeah.
maybe if they're role playing a gang, they're not though. They're just people.
Well, they are. At least that's what they've said.
That they're a gang.
Basically, yeah, that they're a gang of people.
They act. They try to. I mean, it doesn't come across because they're not together unless it's not like they commit like like they mass rob people in territories. They don't do that. That's that's kind of something.
Doesn't mean that they're a gang if they do that.
Well, yeah, but they don't steal trains. They don't really do any of that. They just rob banks when they need
I
to.
would love to see them rob a train. I have yet to go to a train call.
You good then.
If it was a train call, it's just a shooting.
I
You're right, right?
could actively get on another character, make a whole new character that is a criminal. Well, actually, no, I'm not allowed to do that. Now that I'm just remembering the rules.
You are. You have to submit a whitelist ticket first.
Wait, yeah, and what would the ticket even be like talked about? Like, what would the prompt be? Like, what would I be dealing with?
Just be like, hey, I wanna make a criminal character. One of my characters is a lawman. I want to make sure I'm whitelisted so that no issues arise because of it.
I got a question for you. Do I have to make a prompt even though I had a criminal character before?
What's that?
What?
So do I have to do anything for the fact that I had a criminal character before I was a doctor or no? Is it all right?
I think it would be best to just inform them so that just be like, hey, I have a doctor character. I had a criminal before because it's something that you should have made known beforehand.
I mean, that's a fair point. I'll send him something because it's. I mean, it was there before, and I have it labeled as I'm different people, you know, character wise in the thing. Because there's Mudbeard and then there's Lockwood. But you know.
Yeah.
This is like among one of the better servers I've come across and
This is
played
the only
in
server I've ever done.
actively. Because
I would
there's
love to
only
do.
one other one that I did, and well, not there's one. There was a bunch, but like this was the server I came back to after like a year of not doing it because the last one was terrible. And this was really good. I liked it. This is fun.
It was.
Still is fun to a
I mean, it's
degree.
fun for me. I enjoy it.
Absolutely. Like it's
To be fair, I feel like that's why but I'm also trying to go back to my criminal character because someone just reappeared out of nowhere who I was doing stuff with before. So return, you know.
I just hate always sounding like that guy.
To be fair, Carl, I believe if I know exactly what you're saying that you it's because you do it over and over and over again. That's why you sound like the guy. I don't have a problem with it, but
What do you mean?
Ohanu seems like he gets on you a bit with it.
Ohano?
On. So I'm like, why
The
didn't you
chief
quit
of the
being a
Comanche?
yeah? He's like, then why didn't you quit?
Who?
You know what I'm talking. Ohanu.
Yeah, what about him?
I'm just saying. I feel like he's one of those people who's like, yeah, if you're gonna complain about it, why didn't you quit?
Oh no, yeah, he is completely right. The only reason I don't quit is because I can't do civilian quality roleplay. At least I don't believe I can because this is all I've done.
So is there no more RP for a couple more days?
Huh?
No more RP for right now.
What do you mean? The server's still
For like,
down?
yeah, for like 3 more days.
Is it down for 3 more days?
We don't know.
No, it's gonna be though. Chances are.
Stop fucking manifesting that shit, all right? Don't manifest that.
I'm gonna manifest it. I'm actually about to go commit some crimes.
Don't manifest that. No, absolutely not. I'm finding myself less and less on the server. And it feels bad because I know we're trying to get new deputies, or at least we're looking to hire more deputies into the New Hanover department. So it's like, why the hell am I trying so hard for him? Shit. This is gonna server going down like this is gonna make me open up a fucking server for other games in the meantime. I am thankful that I have you two, both of you guys on the server.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm trying to do
As
what
both
I
a
can.
role player and as a deputy, I appreciate you guys.
I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Because it's starting to slowly feel like I can't trust in most of the people that are higher up than me in rank. Like McElroy, yeah. I can only hope I can trust in him. Under Sheriff Smith, I mean, it's under Sheriff Smith. Everybody else hates him just as much as me, honestly. Every criminal hates him when he does his job, and when he doesn't do his job, you never see him.
I mean, yeah, try to do what I can. Get the DOJ functional in some capacity.
Not much you can really do with a marshal and deputy marshal doing whatever they want to do.
I mean, I don't have as DA, I don't have reign over them. I could, talk obviously to AG, but
It is what it is, man. You can
yeah.
do whatever you need to, but considering what I've shown, it pretty much shows that there is some kind of favoritism happening within law.
Yeah, I mean, it.
Also,
go ahead.
I don't know who is allowed to remove bounty. Mark Sharp removed a bounty of Amelia Arson. I don't know what she was supposed to be arrested for. Her arrest record says distribution of illegal substances. I'm like 90% sure that is not what the bounty was for.
Yeah, I don't know.
And the fact that they turned themselves in only to a Marshal Sharp, like when they are not willing to turn themselves into local law because they know the marshals might give them special treatment because they're friends or whatever. What more evidence do I need to give you?
Talk to the AG. Talk to the DA. Talk to the
DA. Yeah, I'm going to
have
tell.
him-
That's
and then have he can go to the AG and be like, "Hey, listen, I have law pointing this out. It's a
I don't want to be named by law for doing. I don't. Because if
The
I'm
AG
named
isn't
in
going
anything,
to.
if I'm gonna be named in anything, I guarantee I'll be brought in for fucking whatever the charge is for law not doing their job. Negligence of duty.
What?
I don't know.
What reasoning would they have for that?
You tell me, Winslow.
Yeah, they don't. So you don't have to worry.
I can only hope I don't. Because as far as I'm gonna read the SOP again. I swear it says that marshals can hire, fire, and deputize people. Okay, the attorney general is the only one that can hire, fire, or deputize, it says.
Yes.
Don't see anything about marshals, though.
Marshals are on their own SOP.
Oh, okay. So is there a corporal exam that deputies are supposed to take to become corporals? From what I understand, Jesse, if younger, took one, and I mean that's how that worked.
It's kind of up there of maybe, maybe not.
From what I understand, there is a corporal's exam, but it is only supposed to be given by the higher up. So the only higher up that can give it is the undersheriff and the sheriff.
I go away for a few hours and you motherfuckers break the server again. What the
Listen, it said hung or detective hung something. I'm like, sorry, I
Hung-
joined the server.
It said hang detected, and I said I didn't
He
authorize
said
no
I did
fucking
not.
hanging.
I was like, sorry, I joined the server. I didn't know I was this hung. Sorry about that.
Womp womp womp.
I didn't authorize any hangings. Winslow, that was a funny.
Yeah,
He has this weird habit of doing that.
Being funny,
It's randomly funny to the point of where I don't even like
Doesn't register
realize.
right away?
Yeah, it didn't register. I was like, wait, the judge can actually fucking hang people.
Yes.
This
Yes, I
went
can.
from funny to demonetized so quickly.
Wait, you guys were getting paid?
Huh? No, what? No.
Well, you said demonetized, which
No.
suggests there was money.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
I was gonna say I do work for the server and I don't get
You
paid.
do?
Ow.
I'm sorry. That was okay.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
ow.
That was
That was uncalled
a bit
for.
too much. I apologize.
So what do the stars do in Power World? Jeez.
I was about to say stars and Mario.
Think they give them better stats.
We were talking. We weren't talking. I was ranting like usual about the same shit. Not same shit. It was about something that happened earlier.
Was it the Do brothers?
No, surprisingly, I haven't heard hide nor hair of the dudes.
I know one's actually been in county, so
I think it's Cletus. I think is the only one that's been in county.
quite possible.
Dude, I mean, good on him for sticking around. I guess.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little surprised because usually when a group of friends come
Exactly.
in and
He's
Yeah.
still the only one around, and I'm surprised that he's still here.
he may be trying to work the angle of, hey, look, I'm not fucking up any more than I did, whatever, however much he may have. Because I'll
No,
be
yeah,
honest, I
nope.
don't.
Keep going. You right. You right. Keep going.
And is going to try and use it to make a case for his friends getting an appeal once they're
Most likely. I mean, wouldn't you do the same thing for your
abso-fucking-lutely.
friends? Exactly. So
Like, hey, I learned from their mistakes. They're learning that if they do this, it's okay.
see,
And-
like, if they're willing to do that, I believe that if they're willing to up their quality of their role play to that standard, why can't anyone else? It's
I
the
think I
fucking
lost
Do
connection.
Brothers. It's the
I can't-
fucking. Hello?
For a while there, you weren't talking, or I wasn't hearing shit.
You weren't hearing shit.
They weren't hearing shit. Yeah, so
Okay.
I'm like, if the Do Brothers can do that, I'd be surprised if the Doos make a complete comeback and come back to the server as quality criminals. Oh, absolutely! I'll stay on Law as long as I have to, because as bad as the Doos treated Law, in a way they gave us something to do. They were actively criminal stuff.
Yeah, well, you all won't fucking arrest the old men, so are you really trying to do?
Well, hey, to be fair, that is the fucking higher ups, all right.
That sounded a little bit like a call out. I'm gonna have to ban somebody once I actually get around to caring. No, I'm kidding.
Don't you know, Harry? One of these days when I start caring, you're gonna be fucking banned, motherfucker.
One of these days, when I wake up and my eyes open, you're fucking done, son.
It is actually kind of annoying that we're actively trying to get arrested and we don't get arrested.
Meanwhile, the people that fucking troll us and treat us like shit, they're the ones that are getting arrested.
Yeah, we troll the shit out of you, but we don't. But
It's not
we're just
asshole
like-
trolling.
yeah.
Well, I don't think people really know the difference between those two.
Oh my god, Swees are so tiny and adorable.
Well, I'm sorry, what?
I'm playing Power World.
I thought you said Swedes. I'm like, what do the Swedish have
Yeah, what the
anything to
fuck
do
did
with?
the Swedes do to you? Like, what the shit?
Oh my god, look how cute it is. Ah! Look at this little happy fucker.
I'd rather not.
I mean, if I want a happy fucker, I'm usually watching something on a certain hub.
Like, if I wanted to go fucking jerk off right now, I know exactly where I'm supposed to go, you know?
I'll put it in out of character chat.
I know exactly.
Out of character saloon 1 chat.
I know exactly where I'm supposed to go and what I'm supposed to do. It's like a system. I got my own system, you know? I know exactly
that
what
little
video I'm
face. He's
supposed to look
happy.
up, and I know exactly what I'm supposed to do.
Man's just happy to be doing his job. Nope.
It's like, oh, yes, Sarah. So, yeah, I had that outreach ticket kind of handled, I guess, that I had. Although I know you did. I know you don't have access to the outreach.
Yeah, not at all.
But I had the one kind of handled. The people that I reported to you, I think, were
Okay.
asked to calm it down a little.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm keeping an eye on that. Although I guarantee they're not gonna do it. They're gonna stick doing exactly what they want to do.
Quite probable.
How the fuck do you make leather in this game?
Which game?
You don't.
How?
You harvest it from the dead bodies of pals.
Can I kill them or do I have to butcher them?
Yes.
Both ways.
Yes.
Who do I have to kill?
Sarah, I know you play on Escape from Tarkov.
There's
Do
a
you
lot of
play
things
7 Days to Die?
I have it. I don't really play it.
Would you like to?
To be honest, no, because I
Yeah,
feel
go
like
fuck
I'm
yourself.
already starting to stretch my playtime thin.
Fair enough.
I fucking hate 7 Days to Die. I'm gonna be
Actually,
honest.
Wow.
I have it installed. Holy shit.
I'm on my own world with like really increased stats because that's how I play. It's really fun to me.
Holy
Being
shit,
able to do a lot and fight a lot of shit.
I have a lot of games installed that I never delete.
Oh yeah, same.
because-
I have the same thing. Yeah, I have a lot of games installed that I do not play at all anymore.
Hold on, let me share my screen real quick here, just to disturb people. Now, granted, some of these have some overlap, not much.
Tune into this shit real quick. Oh my god, you have it all like
Custom categorized.
yeah, no, I have just favorites and then uncategorized, and I have like almost. Let me see.
Hold on. Let
I
me
have
show
17.
you.
I have 17 favorites, and I have 348 uncategorized. So I have I have over 360 games.
Hold on. Let me make you feel either disgust you or
Well, you have fucking. Oh god, you have 360. Christ Almighty.
I was a bachelor for 4 years, pulling in a pretty good income working security in Boston, and splitting rent, and the rent was fucking stupidly low because we got a sweetheart deal because
Oh, yeah.
we knew the previous tenants were on good terms with the landlord and also were very close to one of the other tenants in the same building. So we were paying $600 in an area that was typically $1,000 for a 2-bedroom. And utilities, including gas, electric, and cable and decent internet for the time, was less than 100, or about 100. And in the winter, we barely had to turn on the heat because we were at the 3rd floor of a apartment building.
Mhm.
So, and that's not counting the thousands that I sank into Star Trek Online at the time either, or the DLCs.
Oh my god.
Again, some of these the numbers in these categories are repeats because there'll be ones
Okay.
that are first-person shooters, but they're also squad-based games. Let's see. Conan is also in Builders.
Oh, hey, Winslow. By the way, I've had my statement written up. I have not posted it yet because I am not about to let anyone look at my statement longer than they should before looking at anybody else's statement. I thought that would be fair.
I was about to say you could probably private
I
message
have
me it.
it. I have my statement. I have exactly what happened. Shit. I know I probably can't use it, but I still have I have memories too of it. If we really need to like start getting into the quality of how law is treated. At least I
I would say keep the memories for if admins need to be intervened in it. Other than that, don't refer to them.
Oh, I don't have a memory. I didn't fucking save. I gotta start recording.
Thank fucking God that I was able to get into the
Mm.
fucking server and make sure the house had. I assume when I try to do the house's tax thing and it says can't be more than the tax amount, that it means that
Yeah.
that the money's in there.
Right.
Okay, good.
And I think they put that stopgap stopgap measure. Yeah, works.
Yeah, but I just
They
wanted to make sure because it already had the money in it, but I was worried that I was gonna lose the place because of that.
Okay, no. You're set, and they think they did that in response to accusations and
Yeah.
accurate or otherwise, of people putting a shit ton of money in a single
Oh
house
yeah.
and
Yep.
then
And
disappearing
then
for months.
yep, disappearing. Yep. I hate it
So,
when that
yeah.
happens.
So now, that can't happen. Now, granted, somebody can log on for 5 minutes every month and move money from their normal ledger to the tax ledger and maintain the house that way. That being
I don't
said,
think that should be okay.
I don't think anybody's actually doing that, to be honest, just because
Yet.
I mean, I think most people at that point would be like, "Oh, am I really going to be coming back?" I think there's actually, now that I think about it, really think about it, there might be one person who's actually doing that, but I don't. But it's also one of those things where, huh?
Yo, I said, yo, we love Tarkov. My fault.
Yeah,
Interrupted.
no worries. Yeah, no worries.
The game makes me want to kill myself, but let's go.
Got a few people that are like did some arena with a couple of the people from
Oh,
the server
I
that
need to
I
see if I
otherwise
have
don't know.
Arena installed because I'll absolutely do Arena.
I
I
love
will.
Arena. Arena is actually so much fun.
Okay, I mean, I'll
Let
fucking
me see if I
do
have it
arena with you
installed or
guys.
not. Let me see.
Weren't you doing that shit
My
yesterday,
only
the
thing
other
is I
day?
got homework and
No,
shit to do.
I was installing it and
Oh,
then
okay.
I stopped installing it for logging onto the server.
Let's see if I can
Ah,
bust out
fair.
a game. Let's see if
Because
I
I
can
was
run
not
a
allowed to
stream
I
game
was
with
not
it.
about to be I was not about to be lagging my ass off in a server that I can barely get 60 FPS on.
Fair. Put that in
That's
there.
State's game launcher.
You have EOD or?
I do.
Okay, so
Good
you should
man.
have
Dude, at this point, who doesn't have EOD? I mean, come on.
hackers, cheaters, and late arrivals.
What's
Hell.
EOD?
Edge of Darkness,
Mm.
which
I'm
ironically
gonna
is
edge in the
also
darkness.
Wait, oh yeah, I have that one.
ironically also stands for explosive ordnance disposal.
Yeah.
So props to them for that nice little
Bullshit.
But yeah, I mean, I'll do fucking offlines with people anytime if somebody needs practice or whatever.
You know, I just hate it. What are you doing right now? Regular Tarkov?
Oh, yeah, I'm online. I'm just finished up a few mixed raids with a couple buddies of mine.
All right.
No, bro, but I play it like halfway through wipe. I don't feel like I just can't play beginning of wipe because it's so
Exactly. Yeah.
competitive.
It's definitely a
Beginning
bit
of
of a
wipe
struggle.
too competitive. It's just cancer.
Sir,
So
somebody asked the real question is, will taxes be pulled out of the camps because of the server being down? Somebody says, can't tax if you can't access the database.
facts. So
No,
personal
no
opinion,
taxation without representation. Come on,
No
guys.
taxation without server
operation.
operation.
There it is. No, no, no. No, I'm gonna add. I'm gonna do that in chat real quick.
So
Taxation
personal
without server operation.
so personal opinion, I actually love early wipe because short not counting cheaters, everybody's on the same and everybody's on the same playing field when it comes to your character's skills.
Taxation
So you're
without.
not getting ass raped by level 50s when you're just starting out.
Well, hold on now.
I mean, I
So
know there's
what
always
was
that
it? No taxation without server representation. Well, I don't remember what it was.
No
server operation.
operation.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, that's right. I need to get some fucking xenoform foam.
Now, people who are always like very high level and like are very good at the game are obviously going to be better than
Right, but
other people.
they're not going to have the, super kitted out shit
So
and the
they're going to know
skills.
what to do.
That's fine. But they,
Yeah, bro,
they
I'm still gonna get point shot to death. It doesn't matter.
I mean, it's gonna happen. It's Tarkov. But at least you have a chance against them if you get the drop on them. If you get the drop on them later in wipe and you have subpar ammo and guns, you might land a shot, but it's gonna deflect off their armor. They're gonna turn around and fucking spray you down.
I'm assuming you're not doing any online runs.
Not at the moment. I might do some scavs.
I could do a scav.
Okay.
Well,
I'll
let's see if I have
launch
the game
EFT right
updated.
now. Yeah,
Let's have the game updated to participate. No, I don't.
yeah, it won't take that long to update.
But
Yeah.
I figure I've at least got a chance against the super skilled people at the beginning of wipe if I get the drop on them. I'm not great, but I'm decent enough that I've got a fighting chance against any given person, even if it's complete bullshit luck chance.
See, I've got
Right.
too much confidence in Escape from Tarkov.
I've got too little confidence. My favorite map is Factory. Like y'all can.
Oh fuck that.
Everyone says
Shit,
that.
you just love
It's
pain, don't
cancer.
you?
No, it's not even that bad, bro. Get in the office, grab the safe, look through filing cabinets, and just leave for an extra 100K. It's not that bad.
I mean, that's fair if you can get there. I am not willing. It is a cheaper version of labs in my book.
What do you mean, labs? I've never been to labs.
I'm going to tell you what the Spartans of old told the invading armies. If. That's it.
I'm not sure how that applies in this situation.
Because you said if he gets there. Yeah, right. If.
Oh, yeah.
If. If you can get there, that's good. If you don't, you're fucking shit out of luck.
Yeah. So
actually, I don't think I have enough space for a scav run. I gotta sell some shit badly.
that's why I'm so glad that I died. Was it once or twice
won't
today?
The game won't even load right now. I get all
Dude,
the way.
I think my stash is actually full. I think that last scav run where I killed like both of those scavs, I don't think I have enough space.
I got a whole bunch of shit to do, and I'm just
Oh
gonna
no,
run and gun.
Sarah, what did you do to me?
Giving you a terrible coping mechanism for gear fear.
I hate it. I can't. I can't with Gear Fear. It's ass.
Gear fear? I don't even know if I have gear fear at this point. I'll be like, I'll think I'll live if I take this gun, and then I die with it. I'm like, shit, I gotta be careful about what gun I take, because I just died
No.
like that.
Gear fear is the reluctance to actually play for fear of losing, your stuff. So my personal coping strategy for that is to have one particular gun that I will never take into a real raid.
So let me see. Who do I sell these useless some of these useless backpacks and rigs to?
Ragman.
Ragman?
Yeah.
All right.
So for me, it's this M4A1 with an underslung. Ignore the rest of these weapons, they just happen to be in here because, well, I haven't gotten around to actually using them. Although the shotgun I might also never take in because it just seems like a bunch of fun, even if shotguns kind of suck.
Christ. Sell this, sell this. I don't need this. Sell this, sell this. Deal. I just easily made 100K right there.
Don't look at my stash. It's
I'm not.
I have 3 AKA-16
What are these
73 round
ripstop
drums.
fabrics? Like, what are these?
You can use them to make stuff once you get a certain level of lavatory.
Christ almighty.
Hold
Okay.
up, my game's still updating.
Basically, you got to be able to shit hard enough to make stuff.
Yeah, I don't know why they call it lavatory, but voila, here's some of the shit you can make.
Okay, I emptied out almost nothing.
Time to go sell some more shit.
Oh, it's because I gotta empty out this fucking rig. God damn it! I have too much shit.
It's a
Why
good
do I have a
problem.
golden? Why do I have a golden rooster?
A
Why
golden
do I
rooster?
have a labs key? Where did I get this labs key?
Probably as a scav spawning in.
I have a labs key.
Hold on to it. We can do
I'm
practice
better
labs
than
run.
I'm better than all of you.
I have 2 labs
Yeah,
keys.
why
I am
why
twice
is
as
it
good as you.
making you repair the game right
I
now?
am better than Stone.
Bro, it's making me repair my game files. I don't.
Well, maybe
Yeah.
if you were good.
That literally has nothing to do with him being good.
Bitch. Fuck you.
Wow.
You know
being
what?
a dick
You know
to
what? You're
the
cut off. No more therapy sessions for you.
You know what? I'm gonna give you some therapy. Come here, you motherfucker.
Oh my.
Want some fucking therapy? You come here.
Come step on
there we
over.
go.
Come here. Come here. Come here.
Yeah. Oh, who do I sell this golden rooster to?
Whoever.
Fence?
No.
You probably can sell it to
Therapist.
for more.
Skier? Therapist?
Yeah,
Therapist pays the best for almost
57K?
everything.
Fucking shit. Okay. Ooh,
Or
and
hold on.
this dry fuel. I don't need that. I don't need these.
No, you
I don't
hold
need.
on.
Some random
What?
items.
Where are you with your base? Because you need dry fuel for your base eventually.
Nowhere.
Then hold on to it. You'll
Okay.
need
What
that
about
pretty
this
fucking quick.
whiskey for 31K?
Sell
And
it.
this pressure gauge for 38K.
Also, I recommend selling.
Sell both of
Yeah,
those.
my shit ain't gonna work. I'll start over. Hopefully the server is fixed tomorrow. Adios. Lady being crow and gentleman being everyone else.
Shut shit up. Shut up. Fuck
Shut
shit.
shit up. Shut shit up. What does that even mean?
Shut up. Fuck shit.
I beat your bitch ass.
You sound like you're gonna steal my lemonade stand.
I will.
You sound like
absolutely steal that.
Sarah, not you. All right.
Little do you know, I'm getting back into my villain arc.
Little do you know. Do I want to buy any of these keys?
No.
An unknown item. Oh, I'm scanning a lot of it. All right, so there's the Shoreline Health Resort plan map, the Shoreline plan map, the Factory plan map, Dorm
no.
Room 303, Dorm Room 206, Portable Bunkhouse, Tarcone Director's Office Key.
You might need them, but you can also get them when in raid. So, oh shit. Did I hit level 13? I did. Holy shit! And I can get
Nice,
a
nice,
pistol
nice,
case.
nice, 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 nice.
Yep. So I can. Oh,
All
I need
right, I have a bit of
Fuck.
space now. If only
I'm
there
about
was
to
a
have a bit of
sort
space.
button, I would do it.
I wouldn't do that.
Why?
It makes it such a fucking mess, and there is a sort button.
Where is the sort button?
Look in the bottom left, the blue arrows.
Yep.
You'll regret it.
Oh, no, I didn't. That was awesome. This is amazing. I have so much space now. Consider the fact that I didn't have a lot of stuff that I spent to begin with. So now everything that I have like basically 75% full, and all this space right here is just pure
You do realize I
starting.
can't see what the hell you're referring to, right?
Okay, EOD starting. EOD starting. That is what I have right now.
EOD starting.
Starting EOD.
Oh, you haven't played it all this way?
No.
Oh,
Besides
okay.
with you. Duh.
And that was just a
Offline and then a bunch of scav runs. So I have not spent almost any of my goddamn gear.
equipment. Okay.
All right. So let's see. What do I have on my scab? I have a what in the shit? I have a fake mustache, a bowler hat, and a bolt action VPO that is sawn off, I think.
Sawn off VPO. That doesn't make sense.
It's a bolt action something with a mag in it.
Oh, that's probably the bolt action shotgun. I forget what the fuck it's called, but yeah, that thing's.
It looks like a VPO hunter.
I don't even remember what the piece of shit's called.
It
It's
might
that much
be a
of a piece of
shotgun.
shit.
I don't know, but yeah, I'm ready for scab whenever you are.
All right, I'm just tossing some of these wonderful pistols I have and into the pistol case I just acquired.
No taxation without server operation. Oh man. Dude, he fucking doesn't deserve to be that. Forgot I had Subway lying around that I can eat.
Ooh. That reminds me, I am hoping I get to have some excellent Mexican come fucking Friday.
Oh yeah.
Listen, stop making out with your sandwich, making me jealous. I said making out, not having sex. Jesus Christ.
Stop fucking your sandwich.
Oh.
Clearly, he likes extra mayo.
I just crumbed all over my shirt.
I hate you, and I hope that you understand that.
I just crumbed everywhere. One breath that I tried. I let out one breath.
One
and
breath
all
made
the
you crumb? Damn,
no,
that's
all
crazy.
all the crumbs just fucking soared out of my mouth and onto
Damn,
my
you're
desk.
a very easy crummer.
Yeah, I mean, hell yeah, but well, not everybody's superhuman. Let me tell you what.
All it takes is a breath, goddamn.
One breath and he's just everywhere.
Okay. My character is still wounded. He'll heal. All right. Scav run.
He'll heal. Okay.
Yeah, that's what resting's for. Healing. That being said, I think
Like,
I want to
what's
bring.
the point, or like, what's the lore behind Tarkov with our PMCs? Like, what are we doing?
The USEC was the security force for Terra Group.
That was hiding information and all that, or was
I don't know the full story, but the basic premise for that I'm aware of is have you watched the movie Raid?
Yes.
Okay, so you have some background
Yes,
from that.
that's yeah. All I know is that when you're selecting it in the description, it tells you that USEC is the ones that are trying to like cover up. As far as I understand.
Ooh, yeah, that seems accurate.
And the bears are
enough.
trying to bears like the local or like federal whatever government.
They're a
Oh yeah.
You enjoyed that way too much.
Oh, that felt good. I got a whole other side of the sandwich to go eat now.
Oh god.
So,
They're
what
essentially
kind of sandwich?
They're essentially Wagner Group.
I don't want to tell you what kind of Subway sandwich because you will judge me immediately.
What is it?
I mean, I'm already judging you, so.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
All I know is that I like it.
I mean, that's what matters. But we want to know.
I get the tuna.
Oh, that's not bad.
Oh, okay.
You were making it sound like it was gonna be some fucking crazy, disgusting sandwich.
I get tuna with spinach, pickles.
It's purified noob, right?
Yes, spinach, pickles. Some other shit.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's fine.
Are you there, Third Love?
No.
Oh, well. All right, where do you want to scav?
I'm coming for that
What?
leg, third of them.
Where do you want to scav?
We're coming for that leg to them.
We'll get it.
If you want to go woods, let's go woods.
No, I'm trying to think of what I really need, and I really need xenofoam, and
We'll go wherever you want.
I seem to have really good luck finding that when I don't want it on woods or interchange, and I've had shit luck on interchange today.
There's appears to be yet another issue with Rocket Node. Oh, so it's a server box issue.
You want to rock and stone for a little bit?
Sure.
What
If you're
in the
forcing
shit
me.
stain are you wearing?
Let's see, the hockey mask, the IKEA rig, which is not terrible.
You have the same gun I have.
No, I have
Except
the
it's even
Mosin.
shortened. Oh no, that it is a Mosin,
You
ain't it?
So I have
you have
not
the
rock
bolt
and
action
stoned
shotgun.
much, so you have to bear with me.
I will
What was that?
probably
I have not rock and stoned much.
Oh, that's fine.
I may jump in with you guys, depending on how long you guys go for.
I've got
Good.
about an hour.
Are they
Oh,
doing
okay.
Power World?
No, we're
No.
doing
Deep
rock
Rock
and
Galactic.
stone.
Oh,
Rock and stone.
Rock and stone.
What they said.
Rock and
Stone and
stone,
rock.
brothers.
Stone and rock.
You want to know
Wait,
what you want to know the biggest sin Seraphim almost committed?
Uh-oh.
what?
adultery.
He ordered leaf lovers.
You bastard.
I
Just
had
leaf
to walk up
lovers.
and I said, if you drink that drink, we're no longer friends. I said, we're going to mission. Leave them on the counter. Let them know that they're not loved. Leaf lovers basically get rid of your character's buzz, so you're not drunk anymore.
I saw that.
What is rock and stone?
Hey, if you want to invite me, Fred, cheers. Rock and Stone is Rock and Stone.
I'm gonna assume you're young tortellini.
Yeah, I'm young Tortellino.
Yeah.
Rock
Okay.
and Stone.
Ay. Do I have to be up early tomorrow?
The answer is yes.
You get rock and stone.
You rock and stone in Deep Rock
You
Galactic.
rock and stone.
Okay,
What
where do you get it?
What are you talking about?
Where do you get the
You,
game?
Team.
Rhythm and Grillum. Jesus Christ, you're so much higher level than me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Order oily
Is it
elf.
on?
I'm
What is it
ordering
on
us some oily
Steam or
elf
some
brews.
shit or?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Deep Rock Galactic. It's on Game Pass or Steam.
Oh, I see it. Oh, bro, what does Rock and Stone mean? Rock and Stone is a battle cry and salute used by the Space Dwarves in the cooperative first-person shooter video game Deep Rock Galactic.
Give me a rock and stone.
I'm over here
And
thinking
stone,
Rock and Stone
brother.
is the fucking game, so I'm over here looking up on Steam Rock and Stone.
No,
I'm
it's
not seeing shit.
Deep Rock Galactic. What mission
I'm
are
sorry,
we
I
doing?
derped out.
I should probably do a mission. That's
Carl.
probably
Deep
smart.
Rock Galactic. Is it a first person?
Mhm.
I'm getting it now. I'm getting.
It's
I'm
on
getting
sale.
Oh,
I'm getting
sounds
it.
like we got a full team there.
We got a
I'm getting it
4-person
now.
team we can do in the morning.
Which one should I get?
The Dwarven Legacy, the Master Edition, or the
Rock and Stone back. Don't commit the atrocities.
or Deluxe Edition, or just default Deep Rock.
Whatever.
I'd say the supporter editions are fun. I mean, you can all those stuff you support them and you get some cool cosmetics.
I don't think I'll be able to afford the additions, but I could get the Supporter 2 upgrade.
Well, I think with all the
What does it do?
DLCs, it's like
What are the
$30 total.
DLCs and all?
I
Add all DLC to cart is $103.89.
What is the max player size?
4.
What? Can I buy the game base and I'll be fine?
Oh, also, Carl, we may this may be on hazard level 5. Thank you. Have fun.
I am not equipped for this.
Can I buy the game like default and it'll be fine?
I
That's
just
what
fell
I
through the
That's
map.
gotta be good.
was gonna
Oh.
say. That's what I've got.
Where the hell am I?
Just default because I want to know if there's any DLC that'll actually like actively help me, or if it's like skins and like shit like that. Because I don't really need those.
Oh,
I
okay.
need
Yeah,
help.
I
I'm
didn't pay
scared.
attention myself.
It's a Praetorian.
Oh God, it is a
We're
bolt action
stuck down
shotgun.
here.
Yep. I'm at 90% loading.
No,
loot.
we're not stuck down there.
I'm
brother.
22%.
Oh
Brother.
shit.
We are not stuck.
Brothers.
Oh my gosh, he's using his ultimate ninjutsu.
Oh God, he's pulling his cock out.
Why do I keep falling through the map?
Maybe we should have hosted a.
Alright. I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna end the stream. Sucks the RP got cut off. The server going down, but shit happens. But hopefully it's fixed by tomorrow. And we can hop back in. Alrighty. Thank you for fucking new sub and the gifted. Really appreciate it. And yeah, hopefully it'll be around tomorrow. I should stream tomorrow. I don't know if it's gonna be at 6 because there's shit happening at 5, but we'll see. Alright.